Hey, what's up everyone? This is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with more Conan Exiles! You guessed it, guys. In the title for the live stream, well, we're about to head up to the Mounds of the Dead and finally get our hands on some epic loot, as well as start looking for some star metal. Because if you have a look at our guy and our levels so far, well, through our attributes, well, I think I can see it from from our stats. We're currently at level 59, and we're only just a stone's throw away from reaching level 60. So if I can work my way up to get to level 60, there's going to be some epic stuff we can unlock, like the star metal pickaxe, for example. We've already got access to star metal tools. The only problem is getting the star metal itself, and that is going to require us to either keep an eye out for the meteorites that fall down in the Mounds of the Dead, like in the snow mountains, for example. I believe I saw them fall down while I was looting them, while I was running around the Mounds of the Dead, just grinding all the Thralls, grinding up all the NPCs in there, and getting all their epic armors. Because the Mounds of the Dead is normally the best place to get a lot of epic armors and weapons. Like, they've got like star metal tools, and that is one of the best places to like farm epic armor that you can like dismantle to get land fur, hardened leather, this kind of stuff that you're gonna need to like craft a lot of epic armors, which is what we're gonna work our way up towards. So it's time for us to head up north and head over to the Mounds of the Dead, where I need to erect another map room, as well as a Wheel of Pain, and also a dismantling bench to dismantle most of the equipment that we acquire from this area in there, because we're going to be like looting this area over and over again, and we're at the same time going to keep an eye out for any meteorites that fall in this zone right here. I have tested it before in the Legacy version, but I don't know if I'm able to confirm this in the enhanced version. But while I was in this area up here around the Mounds of the Dead, I did catch a glimpse of the meteorites falling down on this cliff around this spot here. So normally this spot here is usually the best place to go and grab some of that, some of those meteorites. Now, the only way to get the star metal ores is to crack open the meteorites using an explosive. So we will have to make some explosive arrows to crack these open. And then we'll have to mine it up using our using either our picks or our pickaxes, so we can get the star metal. And to smelt the star metal ores into star metal bars, you're gonna need black ice and brimstone alongside them as well. And I just don't know what else was I gonna say. Well, I don't really know how long it's gonna take until the meteorites fall, but in single player, well, you're actually gonna have to be in this location long enough to witness the meteorites to fall down. But if you're on an official server, well, it's only gonna require one person to stay around this zone here. Like, either you're in the Mounds of the Dead, or like in this area up here, possibly, which is where the Temple of Frost is located, like the code zone, for example, to be able to trigger the meteorites. Like, so in other words, at least one person needs to be in this zone around here to trigger the meteorites to fall down and spawn. So therefore you'll be able to get the star metal bars. So we will have to remain around the Mounds of the Dead for some time. But I'm gonna need to start crafting up some of the stuff that we're gonna need in order to build in order to crack open those meteorites when they fall down, and to get their and to mine up all the star metal from them. So this is something we need to do first. This is some preparation work that we're gonna have to do before we head up to the Mounds of the Dead, because if I want to get all the star metal, well, we're gonna need the right equipment for the job. So first off, before we get started, I'm gonna show you what I did off camera. So I was grinding up a lot of Thralls from this area over here. So like at the Black Galleon, where I established my Galleon outpost off camera. So you see that dark grey castle marker that I placed on the map. This is my Galleon outpost that I built at the end of the last live stream, while I was grinding up while I was searching around the Black Galleon to get as many Thralls as I can. And take a look, guys. I got a few of them in my hand. So you see here, Farron of the Wild Coast. Got three Befeated steps. I think these are the guys that I obtained in the last live stream. I don't know where's my other Thralls. I just can't remember where they are at. Let me take a look. I think I might have stored it somewhere. Maybe I might have placed it in my horse. I better check. No, not in there. I don't know where the... Wait, was it... Yeah, I think it might have been back... I think it might have been back at my... my galleon outpost. So I better go back over there and check on my Thralls and see if they're finished. Well, if I do remember correctly, I think I was able to get a blacksmith and also a builder as well. So it's time for us to go and retrieve those Thralls and bring them back over to me. So, well, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a road trip to go over to my over to my galleon outpost to go and grab my to go and grab my Thralls. Well, I've got to make sure I drink and eat as well. I think I might have stored all my Thralls on the other side. So, well, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a long trek to get up there to the galleon outpost to go and retrieve those Thralls and then come back over here. So, I'm gonna have to get Bitsart to follow me and teleport all the way to the sinkhole outpost to the sinkhole, so I can ride all the way to the galleon outpost before we head up to the Mounds of the Dead. Well, we can't just willy-nilly go up there. We can't willy-nilly go up there just yet. We're gonna make sure we got the right buildings that we need in order to prepare ourselves to raid the Mounds of the Dead, because we're gonna be up there for some time, and not for too, and like, yeah, for several reasons. Well, to farm up, like I said, to farm up more, to farm up the epic armors and star metal weapons that we can dismantle or use, as well as looking for some other epic Thralls as well, like the Sumerian Berserker, for example, and also Dalencia Snow Hunter. There's a couple of camps that we can also go to as well to go and grab these specific NPCs. And believe me, I've got one name reserved for Dalencia Snow Hunter, which I will hopefully try to capture today in this stream. If it doesn't happen, I'll capture her off camera. Like, I'll just keep on like raiding the Mounds of the Dead until I've got enough enough epic armor so I can equip my Thralls with the best armor possible, and also try to look for a shield which I failed to do off camera because I wasn't having too much luck with the T4 Thralls. Like, I kept on running around the galleon over and over again to try and get as many T4 Thralls as possible, and I was still looking for my T4 armor Thrall, but I didn't have much luck trying to get this one. Okay, I think should I go back over to... I'm gonna check on the galleon outpost, and damn, that stupid slope is causing me to slink down to the bottom. Annoying slopes. Right, let's keep moving and head over to the galleon outpost. We're gonna have to head up north to get up there and check up on our Thralls. I wasn't sure if I brought them all back, or maybe they might have disappeared. Well, I don't know. But we'll find out if they're still there. If they're still there, then at least I'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Because I did some things off camera, and I had to use some backups to like get the photo for my thumbnail to use on the YouTube side for my live stream, and it was quite hard to do so because I didn't have like a good photo mode. But I installed another mod, which I think is the TOT enhanced costume mod. I believe that allows me to use the photo mode. I am only going to use this mod to use photo mode to take some epic photos and to take some nice photos, I think. So we're gonna head back over to the Black Galleon outpost to go and check up on our Thralls to see if they've finished converting. Well, if they have not converted and they're lost forever, well, I guess I'll have to get more of them off camera. Alright, we just want to avoid that Thrall to our left, so we're gonna divert over to the right and check up on the Thralls in that Wheel of Pain. Hopefully they should be finished by now. Ooh, they're still in progress. They're still in progress. Well, they're absolutely still in progress, so... Sorry guys, I guess I'm gonna have to wait on the guess I'm gonna have to wait on the thrall taming until these guys are finished. But I'm gonna show you what I got so far. So if you have a look, we got Sigyn the Woodworker, Hef's Planeswalker, another T4 bearer. So Sigyn the Woodworker is a builder, I think, and then I got Alphonse the Hammer, as well as Vatessa the Potent. And just a reminder, guys, if you want to get your name featured on my name's Thralls, please make sure to hop into my Discord, as there's a better chance that I'll be able to add your name onto there, so I'll be able to keep track of how many people are showing up to my stream, showing up to support my stream, as well as also subscribe to me over on my YouTube, and also follow me on my Twitch as well, and you might even get your name featured on one of my Thralls. That way you'll get to be part of my clan, and also be part of the action as well. And Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, hello my floof, and thank you so much for the alert. Alright, so good thing my Thralls are still intact, but they still haven't finished converting yet. So I guess we're gonna have to wait a while longer until we can go and head up to the Mounds of the Dead to... Wait, should I go up to the Mounds of the Dead now? I think I should. Yeah, I'll have to come back up here. I'll have to come back for these Thralls later. But let me see if I can make some more grow. But I'm gonna wait. Maybe I should wait for these Thralls to finish converting. I think I should. Yeah, I'll wait for those Thralls to finish converting before we go over to the Mounds of the Dead. What should I do? Am I spinning myself around? My mind is twisted and not able to decide what to do. I'll just order Bits Heart to stay here, and I'm gonna make a bit more gruel, so we'll make about 20 more units of gruel. So let me do that, and add that to the Wheel of Pain while I wait for all my Thralls to convert. Alright, we'll stop that for now, and we'll put this in there. So we'll add more fuel to the fire in order to convert more, in order to get all these Thralls to convert, and I'll hopefully be able to bring these guys back to my base to put them down in the world and get them to work. So what should we do? Well, I suppose I'll come back up here. I'll come back up to them once they're finished converting. So just gonna order Bits Art to return, and we might as well do a lot of grinding around this spot here, or maybe we should do the prep work in the Mounds of the Dead and just go and have a look around this spot here. I don't know. Well, let me first fast travel back over to the base, and yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing, and also I placed down one of our bearers because I need to get one of these guys down on the ground and get her armored up and ready to serve me in combat, to carry all my stuff for me. Oh, my Bits Art is stuck in the obelisk. Okay, let me ride back on you. So the purpose for me going all that way to check up on to the Galleon outpost was to show you all the T4 Thralls that I captured so far off camera while I was farming the Black Galleon, while I was raiding the Black Galleon to get as many to find as many T4 Thralls, because the Black Galleon has a good potential to get you a lot of has a good potential for a lot of T4 Thralls, especially crafters, and it's one of the perfect places that you can go over to tame a bunch of those named Thralls as well. So it's a good spot to like pull in Thralls and then just convert them to your side, and then you'll be able to use them. You'll be able to use them to enhance your crafting as well. There's also one place that I want to go over to, and that is going to be the summoning place to hopefully find a Dafari Witch Doctor, which I think I'm going to need to craft some water bottles as well. So we're finally back at our base, and I'm gonna order Bits Art to stay put up the top here. And there's also another quality of life feature that has been added in this latest update. Well, the June update has recently dropped by not too long ago, and if you have a look at the inventory boxes, check it out, guys. They've added a new quality of life feature, and that's the ability to quick deposit your items without having to go inside the having to go inside the storage chest at all. So if you push R, you'll be able to instantly deposit the same kind of items in the chest from your backpack into that chest without having to access it. It's quite a good change, but you do need to be careful though, because once you push R, it will switch over to give ore, and you might accidentally drop all your items inside this crate, which is absolutely not something I really want to do. Maybe they should just separate this thing, or not bother with give ore, for example. Well, but it is a good quality of life addition. In other words, and on the bright, yeah, in a good way. I don't know how to say it here, but I did fall into the pitfall trap of accidentally depositing all my items in there, and I'm a little thirsty, so I need to drink some water. Just need to drink some water because I need to hydrate myself, because you can't possibly stream when you're thirsty. So there is some things that I want to do first, and we need to craft some explosive arrows. So if we go over to the carpenter's bench, there is some things that we're going to need to make the explosive arrows. So this is the one we want. So to make the explosive arrows, you're going to need iron head arrows, tar, feathers, and dragon powder, which I think we need to go over to the fireball cauldron to craft, and the dragon powder is going to require demon blood, brimstone, crystal, and steel fire. So we're going to have to craft a bunch of this stuff. So let me craft about 20 of that. Well, I think we're gonna need a lot more demon blood, I suppose, because I don't think we've got enough demon blood to. Or am I short on something? Let me check my contents. I just need to scroll down and check my crates, see if there's anything I might be missing. Well, I've got enough demon blood. I think I've got enough demon blood. I think it's the crystals that I might be missing, or maybe the steel fire or brimstones. I don't know. I think it might be the steel fire that I'm gonna need a lot of, so we're gonna have to make more of that stuff. And we're gonna have to save some of that tar for that. Alright, I'm gonna start crafting more stone consolidants. So I was crafting a bunch of stone consolidants because we're in the process of preparing to build our official base at some point throughout this series of Conan Exiles. So I was debating about whether to build somewhere in this spot around here, close to the Mounds of the Dead, or maybe in a nice lush spot around here in the highlands, which is somewhere between the Den and New Asgard, this area that I have not explored yet. Well, I will explore this area maybe somewhere down the line, maybe today, or I don't know. Well, we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna get some dragon powder crafted, and we need to get a bunch more steel fire crafted, and I need to make some more tar, so I will have to make a whole bunch more leather as well. So using our reptile hide and some hyena pelts, I'm gonna put these in the tanning bench, which is upstairs if I remember correctly. So right up here, putting all of this in the tannery, and we'll hopefully make some more tar as well by crafting more leather pieces. And we need some bark as well, so let me take out the bark and put that in the improved tannery. So there you go. And Graf is gonna get to work. Graf's gonna get to work turning all of this leather into, turning all of this hide into leather, and make some more tar in the process, because I'm gonna need a lot of tar to make the explosive arrows, and we do need some more. I think we need some explosive. I think we need to make some more iron arrows, I believe. So let me double check how many iron arrows we got. So we got a fair amount of iron head arrows, and hopefully we'll be able to craft a bunch of explosive arrows. So So I think each batch is going to require about... Is it? Right, let's say we craft 10 of those. Yeah, let's see how many do we get from these explosive arrows? 10 each. Okay, that should be more than enough. So up to about 100 explosive arrows should do the trick. So let's get that crafted, and there's also some other stuff that I want to craft as well, and we need some more corrupted stones. So we need to craft a whole bunch of this, but I'm gonna have to get some more demon blood. So we will have to pay a visit back to the unnamed city to get more of that stuff. Or alternatively, we could just run all the way back through the savannah around this area to head back to our home base, but it's much easier if I can establish another map room somewhere in the Mounds of the Dead. But do I have enough? Do I have any corrupted stone? I've only got 5 so far, so that means I'm gonna have to craft a lot of corrupted stone, which means I need a lot of demon blood. So we'll have to go back over. So we'll have to go back. So that means we're gonna have to go back over. We're gonna have to go over to the unnamed city to go and kill some bats to get their demon blood. I am gonna take some corruption damage, but hopefully we shall be fine. And as for Buckets Murphy, you know, this cannibal brute that I captured earlier, well, he's gonna be retired. He's gonna be retired soon, so I'm not gonna be bringing him with me anymore. And same thing with our Raven X. Well, he is an archer, but I will be keeping him regardless, and I will be keeping my Buckets Murphy here too. So I'm gonna go outside and wait and deploy one of my bears that is Xevyr Feather Step. So let me deploy my Xevyr Feather Step and get her armored up and ready. So there you go. My Xevyr Feather Step is going to be placed in the world. So I think we're gonna put you right here for now. There you go. Xevyr Feather Step is now in the world, and I need to nickname her, and we're gonna nickname her Mistress Runa. Mistress Runa. She finally gets her place in the world to become a bearer and help me haul my heavy stuff, and I want to make sure she's armored up and ready to go. So we're gonna have a look. Let's see what armors we can give. What armors can we put on her? If we do have a set of heavy armor, we can put this on her. So let me get a full set of heavy armor to place on her. Get her sabatons and that stuff. So let me quickly armor her up. Let me armor her up. So there you go. Just gonna put some armor on you. There you go. Mistress Runa is now fully geared up and red. Is fully armored up. Might put this stuff in there that I can use for fashion later on. I think eventually I'm gonna give her some Sumerian steel armor as well. So as for your weapons, you're going to need an agility weapon. So let me see if I can find an agility weapon for you. Well, I am going to stop using Raven X, and I will still keep using Jack the Fluffy Samoyed and also Dragon Lord as well. Yeah, because you know Dragon Lord, that the guy that we captured from Leon's Watch, originally named Leon. Yep, he's still going to come with us. And let's see, what weapons do we have? We got some perfected hard steel daggers. We can give that to her, so she'll be able to inflict some bleeding damage. Could be quite useful in combat to soften up some foes. And her original sword is going to be dismantled. Well, any low-level items are going to be dismantled instantly. Well, it is already night time, so we're going to have to wait until daytime before we can go back out and explore, but I think I want to head over to the aviary to go and get some more demon blood so I can make some more corrupted stone that we can use to build another map room in the mounds, because like I said, I really want to get over to the mounds, but we can't do that yet because we don't have the equipment to go in there just yet. Well, the sun's already starting to set, and pretty soon it'll be really dark out there. So let me get Mistress Runa to follow me, and my 3 guys gotta start following me. I'm gonna keep, yeah, I think I'm gonna save Raven for now. I might get rid of this Thrall Silas and move his legacy over to another Thrall, I believe, once I do get a Cimmerian Berserker. So let me first see what she's gonna need. So Jack's already got his Graceful Knight, the Watchblade, and I need to go and kill some legendary, I want to kill some world bosses to get some more keys as well, so we can prepare ourselves to go into another one of those dungeons, maybe in the next Conan Exiles Livestreams. This is future planning, guys. We'll get to it. And there's also another place that I want to check out, which is right around this spot here, which, if I remember correctly, is called the King's Niche. If we defeat the boss in there and harvest him, we'll be able to get a bunch of infused rats, which will be really powerful. Like, I can just keep on coming in there over and over to kill that boss and get his infused rats. Oh, the sun's already risen. Okay, good. So, just trying to decide what else am I gonna need? I keep forgetting everything. So, Mrs. Runa is gonna need some grilled steak. What about my Dragon Lord? Grilled steak as well. So we'll give these to you and to you as well. And what about my Jack? I'll give him some gruel. So we'll put these in there. Alright, without further ado, let's get moving. So I believe we should be able to teleport in the middle of the unnamed city. So let me find the obelisk. Let me find the appropriate place to teleport over to. So in the middle of the unnamed city, we're gonna go and we're gonna head over to the aviary to go and kill some bats, some demon bats. We're gonna run past these enemies for now because I really want to get straight to the point and what I want. Okay, return please. Don't engage anyone. Don't engage, please. Now let me climb up the top. Up the stairs we go. All I need to do is head over to the aviary. Come back here, guys. Come back here. Don't engage anything. What we're here for is the demon blood from the bats. Hopefully it should be around here, I think. But be careful, this area has got a bit of corruption in there, so that is gonna reduce our max health. Bite! Get him! Get him! Kill those damn skeletons! Hopefully you're right, Mistress Runa. We didn't take too much damage. Let's see what they got. We got some repair kits. Just gonna loot all those dead skeletons and also harvest up their corpses as well. Just so I can get some more bones. So let's make sure to harvest every single one of these up. Can you move, please, while I harvest up this skeleton? And I'm gonna get you to take out those bats. Attack! Alright, come on, guys, get him! Get him! Well, let's see if I can harvest up this bat and get his demon blood. Oh, too bad I didn't get any from him. Right, let's deal with this one as well. Right, we got him. Now, hopefully I will get some demon blood. Dang. No demon blood. Ah, stinky. Stingy, eh? I was hoping these bats would give me some demon blood, but turns out, nope. Didn't get any from him. Maybe this one will give us some demon blood. Right, let's hopefully try to skin this one. Will I get some demon blood? I did get some demon blood, but not much though. This is quite stingy. Maybe coming over to this spot wasn't a good idea. I was hoping I would get a lot more from that. From those bats. Only got about 6 more units of demon blood, which is quite stingy. Alright, let's go down the bottom and kill some more bats right here. So I'm gonna charge in and take these guys out. Attack. Now take out that bat up ahead for me, please, while I skin these two. Looks like Mistress Runer is leveling up. I'm gonna have to make her stronger and fully level her up to the max before before I can get her a lot of health to be able to survive in combat. Alright, we'll harvest this bat up. Come on, give me demon blood, please. No demon blood at all? You're joking. Stingy. I can barely see a thing here. Well, this time I get more demon blood from them. It's all a matter of luck in order to get those get that required stuff that we need to make more stone. No, to make more of those corrupted stones, I think. Right, so I think we've got enough demon blood for now. I'm gonna fast travel back. I'm gonna quickly travel back over to my. Base, and hopefully we can go and kill some dragons as well, because I'm gonna need to get a bunch of dragon bones, which I'm gonna need to craft some top tier armors as well. There's also especially one important piece that I'm gonna want to get at some point. Stupid rocks getting in the way. Like Mother Nature is trying to toy around with me. And you know, treasure seekers used to be quite epic in this game, but they've been nerfed a lot. So I don't think it's worth trying to get those. So I don't think it's worth trying to get these guys. Not worth it yet. Those relic seekers are just not worth taking at all. But hopefully if we go around this, if we go down to the bottom, we'll be able to cut through the. We'll be able to cut through here and kill a single dragon right up ahead. So, oh, I think I'm a little thirsty, so I better drink some water and eat some food. Just gotta drink some water and we'll take this guy out. got him. Now just harvest them to get their dragon bones, and oh man, my dragon lord has gotten themselves. My dragon lord of Bits Hearts has got themselves stuck. Yeah, stuck on that parapet. No way. Didn't think my Thralls would get stuck on there. So we're just gonna spend some time just trying to prepare our stuff before we head up into the Mounds of the Dead to go and get some epic loots, and also level up our Mistress Runa first, because you know, well, she's a little bit fragile at the moment. Kill that dragon and get his goodies as well. Get some more exotic flesh that I'm gonna need for something later on. Hopefully I got a bunch more demon blood that I'm gonna need to make more corrupted stone. I'll have to remember to farm more of this stuff off camera as well. You know, I really like Conan Exiles, and if I remember correctly, I've already got about 450 hours into this game, approximately, which is kind of a lot. Well, I wish it was at 1,000, but I don't play this game like every day because of my real life commitments and the fact that I'm still trying to find another job. Well, I just can't grind as much on this game. Well, this game can get really grindy at times, especially when you have to harvest up a lot of resources, like alchemical base, for example. You're going to need like lots and lots of gold and silver, as well as a lot of ichor, so you'll be killing like lots and lots of spiders all the time just to get their ichor, or maybe some other relevant animals as well. Alright, we'll kill that dragon. Get some more demonic blood, and also open up some chests as well. Grab those coins and hopefully some more gold, some more bars as well. Just gonna look around for another dragon to kill, and there is one up ahead. Well, not Dragon Lord, that is. Well, he wouldn't really appreciate me tearing down a dragon. But because they're enemies, well, they'll have to go. Let me go grab your bones. That should be the lot. Alright, let's go and head out. Let's go and head outside of the unnamed city and go over and see if we can take down that King Rhino. Don't know if my Mistress Runa is up to the job, but we'll see. Yeah, let's take down the King Rhino. I say we do, so let's just kill him, because I'm roughly able to predict his attacks. Well, just be careful and watch out for his charging attacks though, because they can do a heavy amount of damage. Oh, I better drink some water because my guy's getting a little thirsty here. Okay, Jack, let me ride on you and head on out of the unnamed city. So we've already got our explosive arrows that we need. I just need to go and grab a bow, and also build up the other stuff as well before we head over to the Mounds of the Dead, because the Cimmerians, or the Forgotten Tribe, are really tough. Are really tough to beat, because they've got like star metal weapons, which is the kind of thing that we really want. So this is the reason why we don't come up there until late in the game. Like, we're close to like level 60 or maybe less, when we've got like steel weapons. Well, you can pretty much do with like steel weapons, although your Thrall is going to have a bit of trouble trying to take these guys down. But once we do have some powerful weapons, we'll be able to take out them down and reap the benefits from all of those NPCs that we kill. But my guys might get slaughtered in the process. So we're returning over to the outskirts. We're returning over to the outskirts of Xevyr, and I want to take out that rhino. Damn, he managed to drag. Damn, he's got a really wide arc to hit us from. Well, let's see if we can take out this King Rhino up ahead, and hopefully get another legendary key. Hopefully get another chest, get another skeleton key that we need. I think the problem is this Scorpion's going to cause us a bit of problems here. Just got to watch out for their charge attacks though, because they can be quite deadly. Right, attack. Only half health remaining. Gotta keep up the attacks. He's gonna keep attacking his back to bring him down. And we got him. Dead. And I have finally gained another level. Now I am level 60. And that means it's time for me to invest that last point into vitality. So we got glutton for punishment. Should we ever take damage? Oh wait! Oh, hold on. Hang on. Listen, we got a scorpion trying to attack us. Right, let's go and harvest up these guys. And I got a skeleton key from him as well. Definitely should kill these guys more often to get their Definitely should kill them more often to go and get their skeleton keys that I'm gonna need for the chests. And if I can harvest some of those scorpions, I'll be able to get some ichor from them. Well, I do get some chitin, but no ichor though. Alright, let's kill a few more rhinos and get more thick hides from these guys, so... Down you go. And thank you for the thick hide and rhino hides. Right, we're getting close to our base. So let me go and kill that rhino as well. Keep on inflicting a lot of bleeding damage on this one so I can reduce their health all the way down to the bottom, eat away at them. Right, I just want to make sure these guys are set to defensive, because we don't want to attack any of the NPCs inside Xevyr. So normally I put these guys on aggressive to try and attack any enemies along the way that we encounter. But if we're going to go into an area where the NPCs are neutral and will not fight us or will not attack us on sight, then we'll have to put our guys on defensive and non-aggressive, so they don't attack anyone anyone in here, because we don't want to because we really don't want to cause a bit of a ruckus in the city itself. So there's a Stygian armor. Don't think these guys are worth capturing. Right, we're finally back to our base, and it's time for us to craft the rest of the corrupted stones, and also hopefully craft up some drinks as well that we're gonna need to go in. We're gonna need when we head over into the Mounds of the Dead. Oh, that's a little bit steep. Damn, that's a little bit steep. Just need to climb up here. I better check my admin commands to see if actually taking damage or something, because I better hope I don't have accidentally put on my god mode. Otherwise, I'd be cheating. Really don't want to be cheating in this game, because people are gonna be like really mad at me for enabling some console commands. Because I like to play fair in this game. Oh man, this is a little this cliff's a little high up, but I managed to make it up to the top. All right. We're finally back at our base, ready to put some stuff away. I do need to work on the building itself and decorate it up a little bit more. Well, it looks kind of plain, but we're not going to be staying here forever. So I'm gonna order our guys to hold here for now, while I go and organize my stuff. All right, but better make sure not to push Q to loot ore. So we'll do the quick deposit. Just better be mindful with... Ah, crap. No, I don't want to put all my stuff in there. You see, that's the real big pitfall trap when you're trying to put your stuff in there. Sometimes you might accidentally put everything inside. Yep, that's the real pitfall trap I told you about. Accidentally giving more stuff in it. No! Yep, that's yet another pitfall trap that I've suffered trying to put all my stuff in there. Oh man, I think this is a bug. Sometimes when I push R and move over to another chest, it sometimes deposits everything inside. Oh dear. I think that's you see guys, that's the one thing that really catches me out. Accidentally putting all your stuff in there. See, that's the thing that really catches me out, putting all my stuff in there. When I said, no, I don't want to put everything in there. So I'm going to have to look away first and then push R to put it in there. So I found an ancient rhino horn, but I don't know what this thing is going to be used for, so I might as well put this away. And I don't know where the heck did I put all my skeleton keys? Hopefully it's somewhere upstairs. I'm trying to remember where everything is stored at. Oh, it's right here. Let me put that in there for now, and... we'll push R, put this in there, including all of my exotic flesh, and I need to put some of our rotting flesh inside here as well. Use R to do a quick deposit. I got some more exotic flesh that I need to put inside, so let me do that. Do the quick deposit. I think the only solution is to look away first and then just put that stuff in there. Okay, you go in there. And all of my weapons, I'm gonna put you inside here. Do R to do a quick deposit. Oh, didn't automatically put that in there, and I can't remember where I put my raw ash in though. Just trying to have a look at my storage chest to see where they go in. I think I'll just have to put it in there for now. Right. Everything's been stored away, and hopefully we should be able to build some more. Get some more corrupted stones, so we'll craft a few more of those. Excuse me. Sorry, I just burped. It's gonna take a lot of time to craft all these corrupted stones, because of how long it takes to craft them. I realize I did realize I've got some demon blood inside my inventory, so. Just trying to remember where to place this, and I found it. It's this spot here. So, I think we should be getting close. We should be close to ready to to head up to the Mounds of the Dead and start taking on some of the some of the Thralls up there and get as much I don't know what it is. Okay, I think I might use the perfected hardened steel great sword. So I've got some hardened steel daggers that I might use on the side. Well, the perfected hardened steel great sword, I'll just use that. I'll use that in there. Maybe I should use I'll just keep my hardened steel mace for now. But the hardened steel sword, or maybe I should use the hardened steel daggers. I'll just use the hardened steel daggers and I'll just have to keep dodging the enemies all the way around. And let me go and get my shields as well. Making sure I've got some shields in my inventory to put on my Thralls. I'll take up Bucket's Murphy's shield. And there's some other stuff that we need, so we're gonna have to grab ourselves some leather bindings that allows us to drag some of the Thralls onto the Wheel of Pain. And speaking of the Wheel of Pain, I need to get the resources that we need to build some of the essential equipment. So the equipment we're gonna need is a dismantling bench, Wheel of Pain, a place to cook up our stuff, and the map room as well. So we're going to build some of this stuff, and we need to bring our construction hammer with us too. Just making sure I've got some healing wraps in my inventory. I've got some per aloe extracts that I'm gonna make more of later on, somewhere down the line, especially off camera. So what I really want to do is make a bunch of lasting feasts, but we're gonna have to make some soup for that, and we're gonna have to make some purified water for that. So we're gonna have to capture a Tefari witch doctor. And also another side note, guys, I was originally gonna go over to Buccaneer Bay to go and capture a Black Corsair Elite, which is in this spot around here. But the latest update has already nerfed that Thrall, so it's not worth going over to go and get that Thrall. Like, they've already adjusted their stats, so they've got like less health. Well, it's gonna be like this, almost the same, just like a tier 4 or tier 3 fighter from the Black Hand faction. So they're not gonna have as much health as they used to. But we might pay a visit over to this area to go and see if we can get some more gold and some other stuff from this location around here. And there's also another dungeon that we want to take on, which is in this spot here, and also one right here that we might go into, which is going to require some demon blood as well. So that way we can take out another dungeon and take out some more of these other bosses, just so we can clear out another one of those dungeons. Okay. I think I need my healing wraps, and we better go and grab our construction hammer and put this in our inventory. So the stuff that I'm gonna need is gonna be the Wheel of Pain, so let me copy this over. And what am I missing? What am I missing? Is there anything I'm missing? Well, I don't have any shaped wood or any... Oh wait, no, don't want to take a photo. Well, I don't have any shaped wood or twine, I believe. Wait, it should take that stuff out of the large crate, though. Shouldn't it? Sometimes it doesn't. No. I always get confused with this stuff. But there's also a greater Wheel of Pain. So I think we're missing some iron reinforcements. Hang on, no, don't push B. Gotta push X to exit building mode, and we'll craft up a bunch of iron reinforcements, so we're able to use our reinforce. So let me craft a bunch more. Let me craft up a bunch of. Wait, max? What? Why is there a max? Really? Really? Aw, man, you gotta be joking. There's a max on how much I can craft? Really? Aw, you gotta be joking. Come on. Come on, mate. There's no max. Really? Come on. You gotta be joking. Ugh. I think this thing's bugged. There's no limit on how much I can craft. This is some weird behavior I'm seeing. Alright, let's see if I can craft up a bunch more iron reinforcements. So we're gonna need a lot more of that stuff. And can I craft myself a dismounting bench if I can? Alright, let's get the improved dismantling bench and place it outside and dismantle it. Alright, just let me craft that dismantling bench, and I'm going to take this thing out. Oh, I think the game is getting a little warped here. Strange, my game is getting a little warped here. So we got the stuff that we need for the. So we got the stuff that we need for. So we got the stuff that we need for the dismantling bench. I'm gonna have to go. I might need to go and grab some. I might want to go and grab the rest of our Thralls if they finish converting already to. Oh, stupid game. There's no limit on this bloody thing. Ah, there's no limit on this. There's no limit on this thing. Why is there a limit on this? Why is there a limit on how much I'm able to craft from this bench? There's no limit on this. Really? Strange. Is it something to do with my mods? Maybe my mods are causing this problem. Didn't know there's a limit on this. Really? Oh man, I can't even craft up a whole bunch of this stuff. Maybe it's something to do with my TOT. There shouldn't be any, there shouldn't really be any limits on how much stuff I'm able to craft. Oh, man, come on. Let me make 300 of that. Oh, this is some weird behavior. Really, game? You're trying to screw me over? Get a grip on yourself, mate. It's not even pulling properly from these storage boxes either. This is odd. This is kind of odd. Yeah, odd behavior. I don't know what is going on, but it's supposed to pull from those large crates. Didn't even know that this bug has just occurred here. Think this is something that needs to be. Think this is something the devs need to investigate. Okay, let's see. Right, so it's for companions and to be able to build a nice wheel of pain right here, but... Oh, wrong button. Oh, I always keep pushing B all the time, just to dismantle, just like in Windrose. The real problem is it's hard to get used to the controls from game to game, especially when you get used to another game, and when you play another game, the controls suddenly become a little different here, which tends to trip me over a lot. Gonna need more hardened steel bars. Oh, I think I'm gonna need a bit more hardened steel bars for this thing. So I'll just have to drag in some. Just gonna have to pick some. Gonna need to drag some stuff out from my inventories, I think. Oh, don't know what the hell is going on with all of this stuff. So I think I was able to craft some thick armor platings off camera, so let me put these in my inventory, and I'm gonna apply these onto my armor. Oh, I can't modify. What? I can't modify armors that are damaged. Right, let me unequip everything and fix them up. Right, just need to fully fix up this stuff, and we'll put all those thick armor platings on my armor, and we'll put these back on. That way I am nicely protected. Might need to do the same thing for my Thralls as well, but that will happen once I get an armor, once I do get a shield right. So we're gonna put these back for now, and let's have a look at what stuff we're gonna need to build our thing. Right, just gonna get an ice box as well. Let's see, for companions I need a wheel of pain, but we still don't have enough iron reinforcements for that. Well, we could just use a single lesser wheel of pain, but I didn't realize that we need a lot of iron reinforcements. Like, we're gonna need a mad ton of this stuff. Yeah, and thanks to the bugs that's currently plaguing my game, I can't even craft more. I can't even put even more of this stuff in my bench. Oh, it's just so annoying. There's no max to how much you can craft. It says I'm able to craft about 940, but you can only craft 6? That's way too little. This is so annoying when you're trying to craft some more stuff, but you can't add more to it. Really? I didn't know there's a limit on this. Didn't know there's a limit on this. Limit on how much I'm able to craft in this game. I feel like this is some odd behavior. This is absolutely some odd behavior. This is odd. I didn't realize I'm gonna need a lot more iron reinforcements to craft that wheel of pain, and also the map room as well. So we need a total of 235 iron reinforcements, 75 alchemical base, 50 crystals, 200 corrupted stone. I just need to go and grab some more of that. 200 corrupted stone, and we need some alchemical base. Need about 75 units of alchemical base, and what about our crystals? Is it 30 that I need? I think it's about 30. And let's see, what do I need for the wheel of pain? Yeah, we're still gonna need a lot more iron reinforcements. So we need 50 more bricks and 75 shaped wood, 50 twine. Just see if I can get more of that stuff in my inventory. So Well, there you go, guys. There's the sandstorm coming. So we need 50 more bricks, and I'm still waiting on the iron reinforcements to finish, and we need 50 twine. Just gotta go around and grab all the required resources that I need to build this stuff. 50 bricks. So put these in our inventory. Our iron reinforcements hasn't quite finished yet. Still not 100% finished. Yep, there's the sandstorm. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to stay here a while longer while I wait for more iron reinforcements to craft. It's kind of really odd. There's kind of really odd because of the strict limits. I'm bounded by trying to craft all of this stuff. So, of course, we can always use the reinforced to turn some of our some of these iron reinforcements into steel reinforcements as well. Certainly we'll be able to craft all of that stuff. Still not there yet. Still need 25 more units of iron reinforcements before we can go up to the Mounds of the Dead. And I'm still waiting on the... Yeah, I'm still waiting on the workbench to craft all of this stuff for me. I'm still gonna have to craft up more iron reinforcements, so from that. Annoying. Maybe there's gotta be a workaround for that. Oh, seems like I'm gonna have to pull the resources out of the. Seems like I'm gonna have to pull the resources out of the nearby. Seems like I'm gonna have to pull the resources out of the nearby. Oh, there's the problem. I think I have to pull the resources out of the nearby crafting stations in order to get that crafted. Well, we might have to place down another chest, for example. But let me take some of this stuff out and put all of these in the... And put all of these in the chest, in the crate right here. Just gonna put all the bars inside. Gotta remember we need about 200 units of bricks. Just hoping I've got enough. Let's check to make sure I've got enough before I can go. So we've got 50 bricks for the Wheel of Pain and 150 for the improved dismantling bench, so I can dismantle all the equipment that we get from the Mounds of the Dead. Almost there. Still need 9 more units of iron reinforcements to go. In fact, I should go and harvest up some more iron while I'm at it. So I'm gonna order my guys to stop following me, so... Okay, so please stop following. You're gonna have to wait up here for now. Alright, stop following, please. I'm gonna go back down to the bottom and mine up some more iron. Because I think I'm gonna need a lot more of that stuff to build up our main base in the near future. I think maybe I was getting a little... I think I was just complaining about some of the stuff not getting taken out of the crafting stations, for example. Maybe I was going a little crazy or didn't know how this thing works. Like I thought when I was about to craft something, it should pull the stuff out of the existing containers, or the other crafting stations. But maybe it doesn't do that anymore. Guess maybe I should move the guess maybe I should be moving the resources over to that crafting station myself so I can get it to craft that kind of stuff. Let's go and grab some more coal. More coal right here. I guess I'll have to grind up all this stuff off camera as well. And I need you as well. I already spent an hour waiting for all of that stuff to get crafting. And the fact that I didn't have enough demon blood meant that I had to delay my trip to the Mounds of the Dead while I still work on grinding up some other resources and wait for other stuff to craft. I should have done this all off camera. I can't believe I was silly enough not to do this. But I wanted to wait for the moment when I reached level 60 though. Hopefully that should be all. And I'm gonna head back up into my base. So let me go back up into my base and deposit some more of that ore and iron into the furnace to turn into more bricks. Just gotta keep on stoking up the fire so we can smelt everything. I think that should be enough iron reinforcements for now. So we got a total of 235 iron reinforcements that we need to build up our base. So I'm going to get my guys to follow me. Come back on board with me, please. And I want to make sure you guys have got gruel and some grilled steaks. So if you don't have enough, I can always give you some more. So let me stock up some more food in your inventories. Dragon Lord, you're gonna need a lot. You're gonna need some more grilled steaks. I can always come back here and kill some more. Kill some more of those shell backs to get more. To go and get some more meat for my guys. We'll put you in there for now. Come back inside, please. Make sure you're standing in here so I can fill up your coffers with a lot of foods. Alright, it's time for us to get moving and head up to the Mounds of the Dead. Oh, but wait a moment. Hold on. We need to do something first. I need to go and grab the appropriate food for the job. So we got some cooked exquisite meat. And I need some desert berry pulps as well. We don't need to use our water skin because that's going to cool us down. Maybe I should just keep it with me. But I'm going to need plenty of food in my inventory to last myself out long enough. And I think I'm going to leave bits. I think I'm going to leave bits at our base for now. So let me move you over to your desired position. You're going to be right here for now. All right, come to me, guys. We're gonna head over to the Mounds of the Dead and begin our grinding run up there. So let's teleport up there. But wait, hold on. I think if we're gonna go and grab some of those meteorites, I think we're gonna have to grab some chili desserts and some arrows too. Didn't realize I forgot something. All right, let's take some of that stuff out, and I need my arrows too. Get my explosive arrows and my bow, so I can use it to mine up the star. So I can use it to mine up some star metal. We're gonna equip that up with explosive arrows, and now it's officially time for us to head to the Mounds of the Dead. So let's head up there and start farming the place for some epic loots, and hopefully trigger the meteorite event as well. Here we are, guys. We're at the Mounds of the Dead. Just gonna need to drop down to the bottom first. Let me drop down to the bottom first and build ourselves our makeshift base. Somewhere in this position over here. We're gonna need to use our pickaxes as well. So we can harvest up some trees and also build some structures as well. Yeah, we're gonna need to go around and grab some resources. And I need my hardened steel sickle with me as well. So let me get that equipped. It's very cold here. I can always just drink to get myself. I can always just drink to raise my to keep myself hydrated. And we do need to watch out for some of the whites in this area, because there's usually a lot of them in this spot here. But if we do make our way through the crevices, we'll be able to avoid most of the whites in the area. It's time for me to go and grab some more stone and also some trees as well. So I know that we're going to need a lot of this. Well, down to 6 degrees Celsius, not too bad. After all, this is the tundra biome. So it's going to get a lot cold, and even colder once we do get up into the snow mountains. In which case, I am going to have to bring some warm armor with me to go up there and take out some of those meteorites and harvest the stuff from them. There's a bit of trees around here I'm going to harvest. Get some wood. Get some more stone as well. Put you in there. Just want to make sure that I've got enough resources to build the structure for our Wheel of Pain and our ice boxes, as well as our dismantling bench, because I know that I'm gonna need lots of this. I know that I'm gonna need lots of this stuff. And if you have a look up ahead, this is where you can find one of those camps and possibly find another, maybe find another one of those. There's another one of those camps right up ahead where we can just go and kill or capture some more NPCs as well. So we'll make sure to come up here to go and raid that place, and either kill or capture an NPC like a Sumerian Berserker, for example. Now, a bit of an important note regarding the changes to the Sumerian Berserker spawn in the Mounds of the Dead. You're no longer guaranteed to get a Sumerian Berserker to spawn in one of the fixed locations around the Mounds of the Dead. Like, for example, the pawns at the bottom, for example. So, in other words, the Sumerian Berserker is no longer guaranteed to spawn, and this no longer has a guaranteed spawn spot. It is replaced with a tier 3 fighter that would spawn in this place. It still has a chance to spawn though, so this means you would have to keep on farming up the Mounds of the Dead to get a Sumerian Berserker. To hopefully, you'll have to keep on like going around the Mounds of the Dead from time to time to get more. To get those NPCs to like respawn and hopefully trigger a Sumerian Berserker to spawn in its place. You can see here that the sun's already starting to go down. And wait, what's this? I better interact with this. I learned a new emote, Spit. I think I've learned that already, I believe. I'm gonna have to go and grab this stone as well. Gonna need a lot of this stuff to build up all the important things for the stuff. Gotta use it to build up the important structures for the Wheel of Pain and also the map room as well. I think it's gonna have to go right here. So let me get out my construction hammer and place the Wheel of Pain right here. It doesn't matter if it's on the water. It's high enough above the water, so it shouldn't really matter. And let me place down my building pieces. Just so you guys aren't in the way, I'm gonna ask you to defend here for now. And we'll place down our map. We'll place down our map room right in this spot here. So let's get building up, shall we? Hang on, that's a little too low. And I need to raise this thing up so it's a little bit above the water, just like that. That looks perfect. Now let's get building. Just gonna look for the sandstone. Look for the sandstone squares that I need to build, and we'll put you here as well. Building it up. Now, if I do choose to build in this area, there's a possibility I might take this base apart and move it all into this area around here. Yeah, just so I can reside next to the Mounds of the Dead and keep on capturing more NPCs right there. But I'm going to place down a marker, add one here. This is going to be for the Mounds outpost. So we'll mark it as a blue. This is going to be the Mounds outpost. The Mounds outpost. And we'll mark it with we'll place a castle. And we'll place a castle symbol on it. There you go. So we know exactly where all our outposts are located. It is already dark though. Shame I can't rotate the buildings. I'll just keep placing these down here. Don't think I should really care too much about how I rotate those. Don't think I should care too much about the orientation of my structures, I think. Let's put you there. Well, looks like I'm gonna need some more stone, so I'm gonna have to harvest up some more stone myself. But look up ahead, there's a bunch of wights in the area. I really don't want to mess around with these guys just yet. We could fight them, but the problem is every time they attack us, they're going to inflict some corruption on us. I'm just going to order my guys to return to me, and we'll grab some more stone, just so I can complete my structure. Let me go and eat some food as well, just to keep myself warm. Oh, and there's one thing I did forget. And that is to bring some ice with me. But don't worry, we'll harvest a little bit from the area to the north on the slopes. So we'll just get a small amount of ice and put it in our ice box. So I'll just step foot in a little bit into the snow to try and get some ice, and then we'll put it in our preservation box, just to keep the food preserved. Just so I can keep the food preserved. This stone can be harvested too. That's good. It can be harvested. And I'm going to grab you as well. There we go. I need a bit more wood as well. So let's harvest up a little bit more wood. And I'm going to order you guys to defend here. Stand and defend, please. Now I can continue work. Now I'm gonna continue work on my base. So when I have the chili style dessert, that raised my temperature all the way up to 37 degrees Celsius from the normal 13 degrees Celsius. So that's a total difference of plus 24 to your temperature, which is good. So let me build a place to hang on. Let me build a spot to. It's gonna build a spot to. Build a spot for the shelter. So let me place that here. I think I'm gonna need a little bit. I'm gonna need a wee bit more stone. Now let's place down my map room. Oh, I still need. Oh, I realize I don't have enough crystal. Damn, I'm still 20 short on crystal. Oh, God bless it. I'm gonna have to go back to my base to go and grab some more crystal. Thought I had enough, but nope, don't have enough crystals. Oh, God dang it. God bless it. I'm still short on crystals to build this. I'm still a little short on crystals. Oh no! Didn't realize I don't have enough crystals to build this area up. Oh dang. Oh dang. Yeah, dang it. Don't have enough crystals. That's the classy me. Cybermaxes is always forgetting stuff all the time. Oh, I can't believe I'm just gonna be kicking myself here for not getting the right ingredients in the first place. So now I'm gonna have to travel back to my base on foot to get the stuff that I need to build this place up. I suppose I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some more crystals, or maybe go back to my base to go grab some of that stuff. So never mind. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Just put down the bare bones of our base for now. Forget about it. Dang it. Yeah, I'll have to deal with this later. Oh. I believe I'm already kicking myself so many times because I'm forgetting things all the time. Oh no. Thought it was about 30 crystals that I need, but it's actually 50 that I need for the crystals. Let's see if I can craft some. Oh, I need some plant fibers. Alright, I was hoping to craft some roofs, but I realize I'm gonna need some plant fibers, so let me get this. I think we got enough stone for now. Now all I need is some plant fibers, so let's harvest up some grass. Well, some shrubs, in other words. And I'll harvest you too. Just be careful, there's some whites nearby. And let's see if I can. Now let's go and place down some thatched roofs. So put that there, and one there, and use our wedge slope roofs. Use the inverted ones to go right here. And we'll put some sloped walls. You go here as well. And I need some sandstone wedges. Let's put that there. One right there. One on the opposite side. Right here as well. It turns out I'm gonna need a bit more stone, so I'm gonna have to go back over to this area around here to mine up some more of it. Or let me go and mine up some more stone, because I know that I'm gonna need lots of it to build more of those 4 pieces. Now, don't want to get too close to this site, because there is some whites up to the north in these rooms. So, I hope that wasn't a white nearby. Hopefully that should be enough. That should be enough stone. I can finally go and place down some of the essential buildings, like some storage chests, for example, in our dismantling bench too. Right, placing down some ceilings. Don't think I should care too much about the orientation of my buildings. And I need some crafting stations, so for the general crafting station we need the improved dismantling bench to go on the side here. We'll put you there. We'll put you right there. Hang on. Want to make sure this is up against the wall. It's annoying when you have to place down some gotta place down some other foundations to make so I can place it on the side. Alright, now let me try again. Now, can I place the crafting bench here to go up against this wall? Yes, I can. Great. Just put it up against the wall and dismantle this stuff. And for our cooking, just need a little bit of wood to build that large campfire, and hopefully we'll be able to place down a few storage chests as well. Let's grab that stuff, and can I get the large campfire built? Yes, I can. I'm going to put you right up against this wall up ahead. I can craft up some gruel. This spot. But is it perfectly lined up against the wall? If not, I'll just have to make sure you're properly aligned. It's really hard to line up everything in this game. Not as easy as doing it in Win-Rose. Because things can get a little janky at times. And I need some storage as well. Oh, we're gonna need some twine. So let's get 12 units of twine. So we'll craft about 24 units of twine and go and grab some wood from the nearby trees. Let me go and grab some of that stuff, because I'm gonna need to build some storage chests to store some stuff inside. Gonna need a lot of. There's no doubt I'm gonna need a lot of wood. And we better not forget to place down our preservation box as well. Hopefully that should be enough wood, and a little bit more for the cooking station as well. Oh, watch out for the whites up ahead. Don't want to go up too close to them without my companions by my side. Right, let's go grab you. And I'll harvest you too. Grabbing every single one of these trees that I need to build. My makeshift base outside the Mounds of the Dead, and we can finally start farming some stuff from the Mounds of the Dead. Now I can place down that. Now, can I place down that storage? Yes, I can. Oh, I don't have any insulated wood either. Oh no, yet another component that I forgot completely. God bless it. Can't believe I'm forgetting stuff all the time. Oh well, I'll have to finish this stuff off camera. Oh well, I'll have to finish this stuff off camera, I believe. Well, we'll just put this in there for now. This stuff can go in. I don't think I need to care too much about those insects. Right. I think it's time for us to start farming from the Mounds of the Dead, but we're going to start with that nearby camp first. So let me equip my guys with truncheons and shields. So Mistress Runa, you need a truncheon and a shield. Same thing with Jack as well. And you as well. You get Sif's truncheon and a shield to go inside. Right here. Alright, come with me, guys. We're gonna start raiding the Mounds of the Dead and take out some forgotten tribe members. So now we're mostly gonna knock out these NPCs, but I will be killing the rest. So just so we don't accidentally kill any named NPCs that I want to capture. So we're gonna have to put the leather bindings in our inventory, and I'm gonna drop the putrid meat on the floor. Right, order these guys to attack. Take him out. Okay, that's enough proof I don't have. That's enough proof that I don't have. Oh, that's enough proof that I don't have God mode on. So we got White Watch Lookout discovered. But just make sure we kill these NPCs. It takes so long to kill these things. Yeah, even with my two-handed sword, I can't even kill these guys outright. There you go. Kill him, and what do we get? Okay, we got some more Cimmerian steel boots. These guys are knocked out cold, but we're gonna have to kill them. I think it might be easier for us to just withdraw ourselves and then just it might be easier for us to withdraw ourselves and run away. And there you go. Got some Purelaw extracts, Cimmerian feasts, which gives us some armor. Right, I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna kill this guy as well. It's not much use. Right, I'll just kill him and get his items. Yeah, we'll kill this Cimmerian Berserker as well. It's really slow to kill these guys. Right, we'll just kill her and take her stuff. Okay, now that we got some stuff, well, we didn't really get any top tier NPCs from the White Watch, but we're gonna go over to the other. We're gonna go over to the other one and see if we can find another. See if we can find something. Maybe a Delencia Snow Hunter, for example. And we got a fur tasset that we can dismantle. There you go. Put the items in there to dismantle, and look at that. We get some hardened leather and layered fur, which will come in handy. Everything else I'm going to put in here, but don't really care too much about the advanced armor kit. But there's another extra per aloe extract, and I'm going to have a Cimmerian feast to provide some armor. Well, we'll literally be knocking out every single NPC along the way, and then I'll just keep on killing the NPCs. So Yeah, so I can get the loot from them. It does take a long time to kill them, though. Especially when they're on the ground. So we're going to show you the spot where the Cimmerian Berserker used to spawn. And we're coming across the area, and we get close. And we do get close enough. There it is. There it is. That's the spot where the Cimmerian Berserker once spawned. Right, he's down. Let me kill her. See this spot around here? This is where the Cimmerian Berserker used to spawn, but he's no longer guaranteed to spawn in this area anymore. It might be easier for our guys if we just kill them, so it makes things a lot faster. But if I do see a named Thrall, however, we will need to withdraw. This method's a little slow. Yeah, this method's a little slow. Yeah, if it's too slow, I might give back my guys weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give back my guys weapons because this method's a little too slow. Now, if I do see a named APC, I'll just order my guys to withdraw, so we can. I will order my guys to withdraw, and then we'll charge our way back in with Trankions to knock out the specific NPC. Now, the only problem in this area is that there's going to be a few whites that we might run across, so I'm going to have to put my normal weapons back on. So, let's continue to explore around this area. Just gonna see what I can eat. Have another chili style dessert. Right, so we're gonna approach this area around here, but I'm not gonna charge my way in through here. Well, that is absolutely not the entrance. The entrance is going to be somewhere around here. We're going to go in through the main entrance, but not this area around here. Right, let's go around to the main entrance to the mound, and we'll charge in from there and take out every single Thrall that we see. If I do see a named NPC, be sure to run back and retreat until they de-aggro, and then we'll replace our guys' weapons with Trankions so we can knock them out. Normally these guys don't. Normally these guys are not. Right, kill him. Right, we got him. Look at that. Look at that. Cimmerian steel gauntlets. Exactly what I need. And down he goes. Oh, hello there, C. Johnson. Yeah. So I have 3 guys because I have 3 guys because I've got the Better Thralls bot installed, which allows me to set the amount of followers you can have following you at the same time. So that is how I managed to get 3 guys following. So that's how I managed to get 3 guys following me at the same time. So, you know, the Better Thralls mod allows you to have multiple followers at once. You can pretty much change that in the settings. It's a pretty cool mod because I really like to have multiple guys with me and also to level them up at the same time as well. But we're just gonna keep looking around, and if we do see gonna see if we can get the attention of this guy up ahead. Right, he's just a Cimmerian armor. Right, let's kill him. Get him. And I found some Spectre coding and some more Cimmerian feasts, but don't think I need this other stuff. And if we have a look carefully around here, there's another thing you can read. Chicken. We've learned another emote. Oh! There you have it, guys. You see it? You see it, guys, up there? I just heard that sound. It's those star metal meteorites. We better go up there later and check it out. Well, let's see if we can aggro this guy and bring him in. He's just a fighter. Right, get him! Go, go, go! Take him down! Yes, I play unofficial. Oh, you got me. Man, these guys still hit hard like a truck. Oh, I see. Yes, I play unofficial. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, but for me, I'm currently playing on single player, and that's how I managed to get the meteorites to spawn by being in the area. Yeah, this is just a Xevyr fighter. Right, down you go. And let's see what we got. I got some star metal shields and some steel boots. I might as well take the hardened steel arrow as well. And let's have a look inside here. Just gotta draw this person out. Attack. Get him. Right, this guy's not a named one, so we'll kill him. It's just a Xevyr blacksmith. And we'll check this guy as well. He's got a fur tacet, and we got some hardened steel arrows too. Right, let's go inside and see if I can drag some more guys out. I do want to be careful not to take on too many guys at the same time, because remember, these guys from the Forgotten Tribe, they hit hard like a truck. Attack! Right, they're down on the ground. Got him. And I'll take this one as well. They didn't even give me any Xevyr steel armor though. But just gotta be careful because these guys hit very hard. Oh, looks like I see a top tier Thrall. Right, let me see if I can get my guys outside and exchange their weapons so we can knock every single one of these guys out. So, switching over to Truncheons and to give them their shields as well. Just better not forget to do that. And I'm gonna put you on there, and you need a shield as well, so you can knock out that Thrall. I found another top tier Thrall in this spot. There it is, Retharus the Burdened. I think we'll capture this guy. Knock him out, please. Knock him out, please. There we go, knock him out. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. And in addition, there's supposed to be another thing we can find in there. Oh man, she's really after me. Come on, get away. Knock her out, please. Knock her out, please. So that's the Forgotten Tribe Sorcerer. Right, I'm just gonna drag you right here for now and see if I can find any chests around here before we take this guy to the Wheel of Pain to break him. I believe there's supposed to be some sort of recipe you can find here. I'm just trying to remember where it's located though. I might forget where it's at. Okay, just better not forget about this guy, and I'm gonna kill... Go ahead and kill her. Just make sure to kill her and get their goodies and their cloth satchel as well. Right, let me make sure I bound this guy, and just gonna double check this area to make sure I've not missed anything. I was hoping I could find the... yeah. I was hoping I could find something inside here, and also some chests to loot, but there doesn't seem to be anything in here. Right, I better go back inside and grab that chest as well. So you have a look, perfected hardened steel daggers. I'm going to take those as well as the silver coins. So now it's time for me to bring my thrall to the Wheel of Pain so I can break them and turn them and convert them to my side. So we've got a named bearer from this place. Always good to come up with something. Feels good to come up with something. Right. So we're gonna put you on the Wheel of Pain. Just gotta make sure I get over, making sure I come over to the. Just gonna head on over to that. Heading over to that Wheel of Pain so I can break him. What's that strange noise? I thought that wasn't another thrall. So we got Ratherus the Burdened. There you go. He's on the Wheel of Pain. Now all I need to do is dismantle some stuff, like this, like some of the fur armor to get some hard leather. We got some steel boots right here that I'm gonna put away inside. Let me do a quick deposit to store all that stuff inside, and I'm going to dismantle that iron broadsword as well. Don't think I need that repair kit. So I'm gonna throw that outside. Right, it's time for us to get back into the Mounds of the Dead to continue to clear out this area. So let's continue moving around and clearing out the whole place and see if I can capture some more thralls, as well as get some good loot. But before we go in, I'm going to give my guys their weapons back. So I think it was the watch blade for this guy here, and my Mistress Runa needs her daggers, and Dragon Lord, you need your graceful knight, and your shield comes out. Now heading back over to the main building, where we're going to keep on clearing out the area and keep an eye out for more. And keep an eye out for another. What was that again? Keep an eye out for another named thrall that we can find, and a Cimmerian berserker that we can capture. We're going to get back in there and keep on looting the Mounds of the Dead. There we are. We're slowly making our way back to the Mounds of the Dead. The NPCs should have respawned by now. Yep, they have respawned. Right, I'm gonna order these guys to attack and take them all out. Just gonna make sure I heal myself up to get rid of that bleeding debuff. And there's another Star Metal short sword. Cimmerian Feast, Ivory. I might take that as well. And what about you? Another Cimmerian Steel Boots. And some more Hardened Steel Arrows that I can take as well. For my archers. It's going to be a little difficult to see inside here. But hopefully these guys should have respawned. And alright, I'm going to order these guys to attack the armor. I'll take whatever Star Metal weapon set that I get from this guy, and we'll have a look inside. I can't see. Right, she's down on the ground. I'll just take her stuff and check back on that chest, see what else I can find. Hardened steel daggers I'll take. Not going to worry too much about anything else though. Right, let's explore around the back area and... Yep, there's another fighter. Down you go! Whoop! Come on, don't want to get stuck in that nook. That's the real problem when you're trying to fight in a very tight space. You tend to get stuck in there. And there it is, more Cimmerian steel gauntlets for my guys. I'm gonna take another look inside here, and there's another fighter. Okay, look.
You will never return to your den.
Good job, guys. Always gonna make sure to keep on killing all the NPCs to get more XP for my guys. Right, just lure these guys out, and there's a Cimmerian blacksmith. Attack, please. Down you go! Good job, guys. More Cimmerian steel gauntlets I can take and also dismantle. Just want to complete my set of armor as well. Take all that and nothing from you. Get him! Right, she's down on the ground. I'll take the Cimmerian Feast and more healing wraps. Take that hard steel arrow. I'm gonna put that healing wraps on the hot bar. Right, I'm gonna keep on exploring around this. Should I go inside? Maybe I should check inside. See what's inside here. Problem is that I'm not gonna be able to see very well. Got him. Right, that got him. And I get another Star Metal War Axe. And I'll take their pelts as well. Let's see, what about you? Cimmerian Bearer. I'll take your sword and pack as well. We're gonna have a look around the opposite side and see if we can find a Berserker. If there's no Berserker, then we will pull away. Like, we're just gonna go around a few at a time. I can't even see that guy. Alright, let's kill him. Get him. Get him. Good job, guys. But still no special armor though. Right, now there's supposed to be something special around here I can find. And I found a star metal hatchet and some insulated wood. Ooh, that should allow me to build my preservation box. Gotta take a good look inside, see if there's another Thrall we can find here. Cimmerian Carpenter, kill. Hard steel arrows. Let's see, what about here? Just gonna double check around. Nothing else of interest here. Well, this area isn't really as daunting as I thought, but we do still need to be mindful though, because these Cimmerian, because the Forgotten Tribe members hit like a real they absolutely hit hard like a truck. So, left or right? I think I'm gonna go right. Right, take this guy out, please. Right, we got him. If I don't have any space, I can put some stuff in Mistress Runa's inventory to carry all the stuff for me. Now we go over to that spot around here. So in this dead end area up ahead is a cage you can like, is a cage that contains a Thrall, and there's also a jailer up there as well. Another Xevyr fighter. Oh, look at you! Oh my! Look, he's dying in the air. Look at him. And he falls down to the bottom. Looks like we killed him. We killed him while he was standing on air, and he's doing that dying animation while levitating on the cliff. I've never seen that before. Right, better make sure I capture that moment. Alright, just let me see if I can go down to the ground so I can get his stuff as well, and let me climb all the way back up to the top so we can continue to clear out the Mounds of the Dead. And once we're done with this area, we're going to go and grab some of the star metal. We might pay a visit to this area a few times in order to get more, maybe in order to hopefully get another T4 Thrall as well. Okay, guys, you might want to move back.
You got the chance, mate.
Joy of slaying.
Oh god. Right, I'm taking too much damage here. Right, he's dead. Right, kill him. Man, that part's really tough because there's so many guys to deal with. Oh well, these Xevyr fighters didn't really. Damn, that Xevyr fighter didn't really give me any armor though. But just got to be careful though, because these guys around here tend to hit very hard, especially that jailer. Well, it goes to show I'm gonna need some better armor, I think. So there's the jailer's key. There's mushroom stew as well. I don't think I need that, but let's take a look and see what's in this. Let's see what's in this cage. It's empty, so don't think it's worth coming up here to. Don't think it's worth coming up here to go and capture another Thrall. But there's also a bear we can also capture up here as well. Sadly, they didn't provide us much. Get him! Down you go! Good job, guys. So we got another Xevyr fighter. I'm gonna loot his stuff, and nothing from that lamplighter, which I really don't care about. Taking a quick look inside, and oh, there's a jailer. Let's kill him. But unfortunately, this cage is empty as well. Let's see what I got in there. I got a hard and steel sword. Not much use, but I'll take whatever I can find and probably dump the rest. Let's see what you have. I got more star metal swords and some spiced and shredded roasts. I'll put that in there. Time for us to check the last hut. Well, that's not actually the last hut. Was there another recipe book that I might have missed? I might have to backtrack and take a look. Oh, hang on, right here. There it is! Specialist Cooking 3. Xevyr Fighter 2. Get him! Get him! Good job. And look at that! I got a Xevyr Steel Pauldron! There we go. Finally got a top piece. Now I just need to get the trousers. Let's see what we find here. Hard and steel hammer. I'll take the guardian head as well. But everything else I might dump on the ground. So, for example, all this stuff, we're just gonna dump this for now. Don't really care too much about this crap. I can just craft it up anyways later on, somewhere down the line. So, if I don't have enough space in my inventory, I'm gonna have to give some stuff to my Mistress Runa. So, I'm gonna put some... Yeah, I'm gonna put some equipment in your inventory. But they are running out of grilled steak though, so I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go back and. So I'm gonna have to go back and top up their coffers a little bit more before we come back over to the Mounds of the Dead. Because I do need to travel back, and grab some stuff. Right. I'll just keep blocking while these guys do their job. It's too dangerous to fight on the cliff. Yeah, there you go. She really fell off the cliff. Well, I'm gonna have to check out the water. I'm gonna have to go down to the water to loot her remains. So I think I've already managed to get the. Her get the specialist thing that I need. So I'm just gonna check to see if this guy is he. He's just a Sumerian archer. Sumerian archer. So kill him. Alright, let me go and loot his stuff. I'll take your aloe extracts. And I'm gonna jump up here and see if any of these guys are... Just gonna see if any of these guys are... Damn, I'm out of stamina. Alright, better heal. Get him. Alright, they're all down. But there's so many to deal with here. Alright, let me go and grab their stuff and steel boots and their arrows as well. I mean, it's going to be really tough to come over here and fight everybody at the same time because they all come out at once. Which means it's never safe to charge into this spot around here. I think this is one of the dangerous spots to charge into. Well, I might have to use an arrow to, like, lure them out. Let's see, what about you? Don't really need the spectre coating. Don't care too much about that. Alright, let me carefully go inside and infiltrate the area. I think that sorcerer can go down. Ah, don't push me away. Right, let's kill that Sumerian Tanner. Get him, Mistress Runa. Get him, Runa. Get him, Runa.
You will never return to your dead.
Well, looks like my guys have taken a fair amount of damage trying to fight all those guys at the same time. Don't really care too much about that burlap satchel. And let's see what's in this one here. Nothing much, really. Also a sealed water skin as well, which I don't really care about. Everything else here, I'm just gonna throw it on the ground because I don't really care about this stuff. This stuff I don't care about. So I'll have to dump you for now. Oh, there's also a Sumerian fighter here too. And I'll take your stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. There's something I can interact with? Hang on. Let me check. Just gonna order you guys to move. That's just ale. Not much, really, from this area. Now let me check around this area and see if I can find any more T4 Thralls. This is a Cimmerian armor. Right, we'll take him out.
Thieves!
I think we're pretty much finished with this area for now. Unless if I do choose to go back this way. Unless if I do choose to backtrack, that is. Well, nothing much more. I guess we'll go and have a look at the near the snow biome area and see if I can find something at that nearby camp as well. And try and catch a Delincia snow hunter if I can. Just need to make sure I eat some food because if I'm gonna step foot into the cold area, well, I'm gonna have to make sure I got some warmth in me before I go and mine up some ice for the preservation box. Just gonna drink some Xevyr pulp for now. Right, I'm gonna order you guys to park outside for now, so please defend here while I inspect the camp. Jailer. Alright, these guys are not worth anything. Oh no, my damn stamina restoration is slow. Too slow. Alright. Right, better heal up. Kill that jailer. Okay, kill that jailer and let's see what she got. Got a jailer's key. Nothing much of interest from that camp though. Well, I can't believe they always catch up to me. Right, take him down. Stargazer's crest. Go, go, go! Get him! Right, let's see what you got. Got another tacit, ivory. Don't know what I'm going to use the ivory for, and let's see about you. I'll take all from this one, and oh look! It's Hans the Brute! Yes! I think I better release him. Yep, let's release him. There you go. Releasing him. So there you go. We got Hans the Brute. I'm gonna order you guys to stay outside here for now, near this area. So let's order you guys to defend here, and I'm going to get my Hans the Brute to follow me. I think I'm gonna get Mistress Runa to return, to eventually return to my home. So, yeah, Mistress Runa, please stop following me, and you'll eventually return to your home base. While I'm gonna go and look up in these mountains to see if I can find some ice, and also get, Hans the Brute to come with me. So, Hans the Brute, please follow me. So this guy is a driver. So this guy, look at that. I rescued a T4 Thrall. Oh, I can't believe I managed to rescue someone here. Alright, I'll just take this one with me, and just gonna order my guys to return, and we're gonna go up. We're gonna go somewhere up onto these cliffs, so I can look for some ice. I'm gonna have to have a chili style dessert to keep myself warm. So Mr. Runa is gonna automatically return home to my base. So let me go and explore this area and see if there's some meteorites we can crack open. I bet you there's a few meteorites we can we can crack open, I believe. So if we have a look closely, we'll be able to find some meteorites. So I'm just going to take a quick look in this area. Just going to harvest up some ice. If I can find some meteorites in these areas around here. Hopefully some might have landed on those cliffs, but I'm not sure what they look like. Yeah, I don't think I see any meteorites up here though. Never mind, I'm just gonna have to go back to the home base. Alright, I think we better not stay up here for too long, so we might as well run back down to the bottom and sort out our inventory. So I'm gonna go in I'm gonna go back over to Mistress Runa and empty out her inventory. Oh, look! Look at that smoldering boulder right there. Now that's a meteor. Now that's a good example of a meteorite. We should definitely come over here and harvest up those remains. So I'm gonna have to go back over to my base so I can. I'm gonna have to go back over to my base to go and organize my stuff, and I will have to place my. I'm gonna have to place my driver. I'm gonna have to place my driver to reside at my temporary outpost for now, because I don't want to level him up without the essentials. Right, let me go and empty out Mistress Runa's inventory, and she'll eventually take the rest home. We're gonna ignore these guys up ahead for now and not worry too much about them. So let me quickly make my way back to back to my outpost. Oh, is that a meteor? Is that a meteorite? Is that some meteorites I hear? No, it's just thunderstorms. Thought it was a meteorite. Thought it was a meteorite event. Right, we're gonna avoid these guys for now. We're gonna hug the hills to the. We're gonna hug the hills on the right, just to keep away from these other guys. Just to keep away from those. Yeah, keep away from the enemies around here, because I don't want to put my rescued thrower in any danger. So we're gonna keep our distance from these guys for now, which I believe have already respawned. Just as a side note, guys, make sure you don't fight too many enemies at the same time, otherwise this could end up dead. Otherwise this could not end well, just like what you saw when I tried to fight a lot of Thralls at the same time. Which is why you should always take a tactical approach when you're clearing out an area. So we did get a fair amount of epic loots. The only problem is that I haven't quite got a complete set of Sumerian Pauldron armor yet. But there is some stuff that I need to empty out though. I'm gonna go over here and dismantle some hardened steel items. So this, for example, don't think I need my hardened steel daggers. That can pretty much be dismantled. Hardened steel items, I will completely dismantle them. We'll dismantle you. Our star metal hatchet I will keep. Yeah, any fur items, dismantle them. There's our hardened steel bowl that I'm gonna use to open up that meteorite and get some star metal from. Just gonna sort this stuff out by type, and do a quick deposit it. Oh, what? Don't deposit everything, mate. Ah. Oh, at least it wasn't everything, though. Right, we'll give all that stuff. We'll give all that stuff in there. Let's see if there's anything I might want to get rid of. So, if we got an excessive amount of steel boots, we could definitely dismantle some of this stuff. Gonna put the Cimmerian steel pauldron in there. And I will dismantle the hard steel sword, because I don't need it. I've got a few star metal swords. I'm gonna dismantle some of the Cimmerian steel gauntlets, so we'll put these in there for now. Don't need the iron broadsword, so that will be dismantled. Got a lot of steel boots that I will dismantle. We'll dismantle those to get more hardened steel bars. Let's see what we get. Do we get some hardened leather as well? Just gonna double check. Yep, we get hardened leather. Perfect. Perfect. And I'm gonna grab my construction hammer and build an ice box right here to put most of my foods inside. But for example, my Cimmerian feast soup, other stuff that I'm gonna bring back to my base. Just gonna restock some. Just gonna stock up on some more stuff. Alright, so Hans the Brute, I'm going to park you here for now and guard this area before I come and retrieve you and get you back into my official base. So you'll be able to work on work on the. I think you might be able to. So I think I can put him at one of the workbenches, I believe. Okay. Well, I think he's gonna work on this. Is he gonna work on this one? Yep. So there it is, Hans the Brute. Well, he's actually he's a driver. So that means he's actually a taskmaster. Wow, that's a big plus. I didn't realize that guy's a taskmaster. Another one for the books. I'm gonna have a look and see what else I need. I'm gonna need to get my hardened steel bow and arrows, so I can use that to crack open one of the meteorites, and hopefully I can get my first. Hopefully I'll be able to get my first stack of star metal. So I'm gonna keep looking around to find some more star metal in this area, and also make some more chili style desserts as well, so I can keep myself warm whenever I go up into the icy mountains area, because it really helps out a lot. Right, let's get him. Down you go, and look at that! I finally completed my set. A Cimmerian steel tacit. Yes, baby, that's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. I might kill a few more Cimmerians and keep on exploring the Mounds of the Dead to try and get more to hopefully get some more Thralls in there. Well, I am gonna have to get a tough Thrall though and level them all the way up to the max, so you can see that my Jack and, well, I think my Dragon Lord's already using up all of their meat, so they don't have much more left to go. Well, we will have to return to our base. We will eventually have to return to our base because I'm running out of. Because I'm gonna have to stock up some more meats I'm gonna have to put in some more meats in the inventory before we can explore any further around the Mounds of the Dead. So we will have to give them more. So we will have to give them some more grilled steaks. Just gonna double check that spot around here and bring Mistress Runa back on board. Yeah, I had to leave her up there for now, just so I can get had to leave her up here for now, just so I can get the just so I can bring my driver to safety. Well, he's gonna temporarily stay up in the Mounds of the Dead for now, and now it's time for me to go and grab one of those meteorites. So let me have a chili style dessert. Right, so we're looking for those meteorites. You can see the smoke rising from those boulders. That's the one you want. That's the one you want to hit with the explosive arrow to crack them open. So there we go. There we go. Blow that open and look at that. And look at that. And look at that blue glow. So you see it, guys? The blue glow. That means that is star metal. And we're gonna wait for that. We're gonna wait for the fire to die down first before we crack this thing open. Come on, come on. It's taking a bit of time for that fire to die down before we can hit that meteorite. Okay, just waiting for that fire to die down first, and I'm gonna jump up here and harvest this. Oh, we're gonna have to use a carbon steel pick for that. There you go. Harvest this up. Get some star metal ore. There we go. That's the stuff we need. I better have another chili style dessert and have some more desert berry pulps. It's gonna be a little difficult to see though because it's quite dark. Especially at night when you can't see, especially when we're traveling at night. Can't see very well here. Right, I'm gonna go back up into the snow mountains to go and get a bit more black ice because I know that I'm gonna need this stuff in order to craft some of those star metal bars and make some star metal tools. But I will be farming this spot off camera to get another Sumerian, to hopefully get a Sumerian Berserker if I'm able to find one. But I was very lucky to find a tier 4 bearer. And the problem with traveling at night is that you can't see very far. I think the only solution is going to be using my Relic Hunter torch. So let me use my torch to keep this area lit. The only problem is that the smoke is gonna inhibit my vision though. Not sure if I'm able to see very far because it's so dark and those shadows are going to hide most of the meteors in the area. Oh, we better have another chili style dessert as well. Let me munch on that. There's a ram up there. But you can see there's some. Alright, let's take these guys out. We're gonna take out those rock hunters. Get him! And I'll harvest you just to get some ice. Did I put the ice inside? Hopefully I did. I always keep forgetting. Oh, crikey. My god. God, that's a big monster. Take it out. Get him! Get him! Take him out! And down they go. Right, better have another chili style dessert before I freeze, and we're gonna go grab some black ice too. So now that the sun is finally rising, Don't think I can see much more meteorites in the area though. Especially look how big the cliff is. It's so big, you know. Get some more black ice out of you as well, and you as well. Making sure to harvest every single rock nose in the area. Doesn't look like I see many, I don't see many... Don't think I see many meteorites in the area, though. Hopefully I would be able to find one up the top here. But apparently not. I'm just gonna have to go back now. It's time for us to head back home, so... It's time for me to put some stuff away and build our map room in the outpost and go grab the crystals that we need to build this essential thing that we can use to teleport between our current base and the Mounds of the Dead outpost as well. Oh, I'm getting cold. Better eat the chili style dessert to keep myself warm. Oh, there it is, right up there on that cliff. Let's see if I can target that meteorite up ahead. There you go. Blow it up. Blow it up. Might just slide all the way down and continue to grab some more. Might grab some more ironstone while I'm at it, so I can make some more iron as well. Maybe this is a good spot to get some crystals too. I think I should be able to start working my way towards a star metal axe as well, and also make star metal tools for my guys as well. I'll just grab some ironstone right here on the spot. You see that glowing boulder up there? That is star metal. And that's exactly what we need. I'm just gonna carefully climb my way up and see if I can hit that boulder with my axe. Oh. Come on. Come on, hit this thing please. Get me all the star metal ore. There we go. Got it. Got that stuff. Right, now we can descend down to the... Now we can finally descend down to the ground and get away from the cold. There's also a lot of iron you can find here too, so this is a good spot to like mine up all this stuff. Might as well grab all the iron that I can, because I'm gonna need to make a lot of steel reinforcements. Which I'm gonna need to build up my base. Just look how cold this area is. It's very cold. But the good thing is, my thralls are not affected by it, no matter what clothing you give to them. Oh. Oh, look, there's more meteorites. Ooh, more meteorites. I think it must have landed on the opposite side, I think. Well, no point trying to look around for any more star metal. So I think that's the lot we've got here. Yeah, we don't have enough crystals to be able to build the... Don't think we've got enough crystals to be able to build our, yeah, to build our map room, but if I could collect enough crystals from the... But if I could try and collect some more from the iron ores that we mine up, maybe we might have a chance to be able to build the map room. Don't see any iron ores around here though. It's a real shame none of them have landed in this area on the cliff. I did find a few, but we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot more star metal bars though to build up all the weapons for my thralls. Just need to be careful though. Well, this is it. I'm just gonna mine up all the iron ores that I can, and then bring them all back to the base, and hopefully get enough crystals to build that map room. So I wonder how. What level's my Runa at? And did she get enough vitality? Yes, she did get a lot of vitality. Let's see, what about Jack? He's already at max level. Oh, he is redeemed! Oh, wow! And his HP's all the way up to 4,500. Ooh, wow! Almost on par with a fully leveled Sumerian Berserker. So I guess Jack the Fluffy Samoyed would definitely be a real good draw card for a follower. That I guess my Jack the Fluffy Samoyed would be a very good follower, a good draw card for a follower that I can use in the in game. So we still got Dragon Lord that I'm still trying to level up though. Well, he's only at level 10, and I'm still leveling up Mistress Runa as well. I'm so happy I've managed to get the redeemed. I'm so glad I managed to get the redeemed. Get the redeemed perk on my guy. Sorry, that was my phone. Yeah, it's the notification that Ampervamp has already gone live with Gulp with your friends. Now let's see if I can draw this guy over and maybe capture him. Right, I'm not going to order these guys to attack, so if he's not worth anything, we'll just ignore him for now. But he just ran away. Right, let's see if I can get her close. If he's a valuable dancer, I could definitely capture him. Entertainer, nope, he's number 2. Okay, please run away. No engaging. I don't want to engage. Please don't engage. I'm not going to engage this guy. Yeah, but this other lady up here is a taskmaster. Well, I don't think she's worth I don't think she's worth capturing though. So I'm not going to worry too much about her. Anyways, well, I suppose we shall head back to our base and smelt up some of the star metal bars, and equip one of my guys with a set of Sumerian steel armor, which I believe is gonna be my Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, who's gonna get the first set. And in case you didn't notice, guys, I've used the Fashionist bench to accessorize my thralls as well. So you can see they may be wearing Tefari armor on the outside, but what they're actually wearing is Vanner armor. Just for the extra protection that they need. So here we are back at the base. I'm ready to put some ice in here. I'm gonna drop out the other ice because I don't really need it. So we got the preservation box to keep all of this stuff frozen. more Sumerian feast going in. All the chili style dessert and desert berry pulp going inside. Gonna bring back my cooked exquisite meat. And I better do a quick deposit in there. So push R, we'll put this inside. There's some hardened steel bars I'm gonna put in there that I might eventually bring back. Might as well bring all this stuff back. Right, now let me see if I can muster up some of the iron and hopefully get enough crystals to build the map room, so we don't have to fast travel all the way back. And I might bring my hands the brute back to my base once most of the Thralls have finished converting. Just gonna make sure I drink some water. I might be cooling down. Oh, the frickin' white! Get away! Stupid white. Get him! Let's see, what did he drop? Well, he's got some stuff. I might as well take his stuff, and I'm gonna harvest up this white to get some witchfire powder. To check near the cliffs to get as much iron as I can to bring back to my base. Hopefully get enough crystals in the process too, because crystals is a rare drop from harvesting up the iron ores in the area. And I bet you can get a lot of iron near the cliff side as well. And I might as well grab as much stone as I can to turn into salt as well. Oh, I got 6 crystals. Not too long now until I can finally build that map room. Let's grab all the iron stone that I can and use it to smelt more. Use that to smelt more iron, and hopefully we can find more in this spot around here. Just gotta take a closer look. Just gonna grab as much crystal as I can that I need. I'll grab you too. I'll grab you as well. I think this is going to be a bit of a long stream because I'm going to be visiting the Mounds of the Dead from time to time and eventually start making our way over to the Temple of Frost as well and build another map room over there as well. So I am going to have to get I am going to need some more intense heat protection though, and start making my set of epic armors. If I can find something that provides me enough protection, cold protection, that is. Did I get any crystals? I only got about 6 units of crystals though. Not much really. Don't think I need the putrid meat, so I'm gonna dump that on the ground. Well, we could use it for the compost, but it's going to take up a lot of my space in my inventory. And I'm still making a lot of compost, by the way. But there's also another area nearby which I can get a lot of iron from as well. Just need to see if I can. Oh, do I have the crystals? Not quite yet. Needs 7 more pieces of crystals. God bless it. God bless it. I need more crystals. Well, then I'm gonna have to try and harvest up some more of these iron deposits just around the camp, I think. Just gonna take a look, and I don't think any of these Thralls are named though, so I don't think it's worth trying to take these guys out. But maybe we should. Right, I'm gonna get these guys to attack these buggers. Right, take him out. Damn. Right, better heal. Oh man. Damn, I'm constantly running out of stamina. Right. Better heal, better use it, better do a double heal. And take this guy out too. Man, these guys, I tell you, these guys hit very hard. Oh, there we go. Another Cimmerian Steel Pauldron. Hard Steel Arrows. Just had no choice but to take these guys out. But another Cimmerian Feast as well. So I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm gonna have to upgrade up to epic armor before I can properly go in there. Just hoping maybe I might get lucky to get some crystal from this. 4,000 units of ironstone. Do I get any crystals, please? Come on, give me some crystals. Let's harvest you up.
Yeah, look.
I might have to go back to my home base to go and grab the crystals that I need. So I've got to remember, I need 7 more crystals to build the map room. Sadly, I didn't get any. Sadly, I'm not getting any crystals at all from all the iron that I'm mining here. Damn, I can't believe I'm having the worst luck here. Yes, luck is a virtue that one is gonna need in order to get tier 4 Thralls, in order to get some rare materials. Oh, there we go. There's our crystal that we need to build the map room. But we might as well harvest up the whole lot here. So I'm gonna start smelting all of this stuff. But look at that. This is so much ironstone I've mined up so far. It's definitely worth coming here to get some more crystals. Rightio. Back to the base, and I need to work on building up that map room. So I'm gonna order my guys to defend here for now. And let's go and get our hammer out and build the map room so we can use this to teleport between the Mounds of the Dead and the and Sepameru, which is where my current outpost is located. So we're going to build that map room. Okay, Hans the Brute, you're gonna need to move so I can place down that map room. Yeah, I think it might be blocked by that. Gonna see if I can move this into the corner here. I'll just have to move it out here for now and see where that map room's gonna go. There you go. Place that here for now. But it is not centered enough, so I'm gonna have to tweak this thing. I'm gonna tweak this thing off camera. Ooh, Peppermint, thank you so much for the stretch. Just gotta stretch myself. Alright, now I'm stretched. I better put this stuff back and let me put this stuff here. Gonna have to place down some more. Foundations and move that placeable back inside. Well, I will have to extend out this building, but I will do this off camera, so don't worry. You know, but look at how much space this thing's gonna require. Lots and lots of space needed. Right, before we go back to the base, we're going to see what we're going to take with us. So, I'm going to put some stone in there that I'm going to need to expand this area out. I'm going to take the resin, bark, and branches back home, as well as our ironstone and crystals. Yeah, I don't know what to use with this shroom amanita, so I'm going to leave it there for now, and we're gonna put the Cimmerian Feast inside here. All that stuff I will farm up, and we've got some star metal weapons that I'm going to bring inside. We don't need the hard steel daggers, so we're gonna dismantle that and take all this out. Alright, the perfected hard steel daggers, I'm gonna dismantle you because I'm already moving up to star metal. And we shall teleport back to the home base. Yay, we got a raid! Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, thank you so much for the raid! It's a fluffy raid! Oh yeah, hell yeah, baby! Hey, fluffy raid, spread the floofy love, spread the floofy love. Floof and all your fans, spread the floofy love! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, raiders! How's it going? And my name is CyberMaxes, and I'm a survival and etching gamer and live streamer as well. Just in case you didn't know. So, how was your stream, Jack? Well, okay. Why is the outsides of my screen flashing like that? Oh man, that is going to be so disturbing. And hello, Jack. How's it going? How was your stream so far? Hope you had a lot of fun with the last caretaker, because I remembered I dropped by at the beginning of your stream. You got looting done, a little fighting. Oh, that's good to hear. Right, now that we're finally back at the base, and I'm going to start making some star metal bars. By the way, Jack, I've already looted most of I looted the Mounds of the Dead, managed to get at least another T4 Thrall, and also a bunch more armor as well. So I'm just gonna get you guys to go over here for now. Just stay outside. Ugh, I think that flashing outside part of the screen is really disturbing me a lot. Yeah, stream short today. I'm quite scuffed. Oh, that sucks, Mac. That sucks. that sucks, Jack. Well, but hopefully you got a lot, but at least you got a lot done on your stream, though. Right, let me open up those. Let me open up this stuff, and I did get another hardened steel bow that I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of. Oh, that flashing outside of the screen is really disturbing me a lot. So I'm gonna need to put that hard steel bow in the dismantling bench because I've got to get rid of it, and time to organize my inventory as well. It looks like it, but I'm not freezing at all because my guy is quite warm, like at 40 degrees Celsius. You shouldn't really be freezing like that. Oh, come on, really? I don't want to put all my stuff in there. No, I didn't want to put all my stuff in there. You see, that is the real catch with... You see, that's the real catch with the new update, because sometimes it accidentally puts all your stuff inside. And you didn't want that to happen. Ugh. It's annoying when this stuff happens. Right, we'll put these in there. Now let me go and do a quick deposit in there. Just make sure I look away first. Dump all inside, do a quick deposit, and we're gonna smelt some more iron as well. Look at all the iron we got. Gonna put it all in there to smelt into more iron bars. You can never have enough of them. Gonna take some more bars out of here. Let me take that out and open up the cloth satchel as well. I have a lot of stuff to put away. I think I might need to exit out of the game and jump back in to fix this. Yeah, this kind of thing is really disturbing me a lot. Hang on, guys. Let me go back to the main menu to fix this. So let me go back to the main menu and jump back in, because that border is really disturbing me a lot. Okay, just gonna exit out and jump back in. Just gonna load myself back into the game so I can fix the problem with this, with this flashing overlay, with this flashing border that's really disturbing me a lot. And problem solved. And there you go, problem solved. Problem solved. Now to organize this mess and put some stuff away. So let me work on that. And where did all my explosive arrows go? I can't find it. Did I put my explosive arrows somewhere? I think I might have put it in one of the boxes, I think. I don't know where my explosive arrows have gone. Oh, they're right there. Oh, I thought for a moment they might have disappeared. I guess I must be getting a little paranoid or something. Let me put this in there for now and open up the rest of the satchels. Supply materials. I got more alchemical base, that's a big plus. I'm gonna get rid of the Dead Sorcerer's map and dismantle the notes as well, just so I can get more resources from it. Yeah, that's stuff I really want to dismantle, and Elk King Trophy, dismantle you as well. I've got so much stuff to put away. Now let me open up these supply materials as well. Got some more bear pelts and crystals. No, I don't want to loot all. Ah! I keep on pushing the wrong button all the time. God bless it. Ah. I keep mucking up all the time and pushing the wrong buttons. What the hell is going on with me? I'm supposed to push R, not Q, to loot all that stuff. I don't want to take all that with me. Let me do a quick deposit. And quick deposit here too. Same thing with you. And you in there as well. Oh, this is gonna be one big mess that I need to sort out. Okay, I think the time has come that I equip my Jack the Fluffy some more with his armor. So let me go and give him his set of Cimmerian armor. So let me put this on him. I'll have to remember to fix up this armor. There you go. Just put all that on you. Well, he is missing we are missing a helmet though. For some reason, my hotkeys are still messed up in my head. I think playing Abiotic Factor so long makes it hard to change to Caretaker. But at least I just fixed the Lurk Redeem. Well, that is a bit of an accomplish at least, which is good. Which is good for you, Jack. Yeah, and the problem is when you're trying to switch over from game to game, sometimes you mess up your keys a lot, and then forget what keys you binded all of them to. You know, like when you change from game to game, you'll be used to like certain keys, and when you try to do the same thing on a different game, well, you realize things aren't working the way it's supposed to be. Well, you're gonna have to like modify these hotkeys so it makes it easy for you to like change from game to game, because you get used to the old game keys, and then you just change over to another one, and then suddenly, oh god, like you realize that oh no, the game has like the game has suddenly gotten borked all of a sudden. Alright, just let me distribute the outfit to Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, and I'm gonna put the rest in this armor case. Just gonna put these away for now. Just need to sort all that stuff into place, and my Harm Steel X goes in there. Thank you so much for the lurk, Jack. Thank you so much for the lurk, Jack. I'm guessing you're walking the floof now. Is that right? So I'm gonna take a look at all of my epic weapons and start dismantling some of the old stuff, like perfected steel maces, steel maces, for example, and also we're gonna have to start dismantling some of our steel items because we don't need to use these anymore. They're no longer used to us. They're no longer any use to us. And I will put my star metal weapons inside. Just gonna have to sort out this stuff a little bit more. And we're still waiting on all of this. Yeah, still waiting on all of this iron stone to smelt as well. But I might take this stuff out and replace it with star metal. So you gotta remember you're gonna need. Gotta remember your star metal is gonna need brimstone and black ice as well. So let me do a quick deposit and put this in there. Bring some brimstone and black ice into the improved furnace so we can craft some star metal bars. Look at that. Lots of star metal bars being crafted here. Yeah, but the problem is exiting out the game must have reset the meteors though. So I will have to keep on going back over to the I might have to keep on going back over to the Mounds of the Dead to keep on farming up more Thralls from there. And I do need to make some more concentrated alloy extracts as well. I still have some items that I need to put away too. No, not in there. put the R for the quick deposit. Gotta make sure to look away first before you deposit more items inside. And this is just the usual me doing a bit of inventory management. Don't think we need the star metal hatchet anymore. And any steel items we can pretty much dismantle. Steel warhammers, we don't need those anymore. So we'll dismantle those, and some of our hardened items I can definitely get rid of. So, for example, the hardened steel spears and short swords, I will take these apart. I don't know if this Azure Thrim Maul would be any use to some of our Thralls, but we could equip them on some of our agility Thralls, I think. Just gonna look around to see if there's any other weapons I might want to get rid of, just so I can get rid of some of that rubbish that I don't need anymore. Got another Radium Guardian head. Don't think the perfected hardened steel great sword would be any use to me, so I'm just gonna put you away for now. That hardened steel hammer I am gonna keep, but this stuff I am gonna scrap. Let's see, what else do I need to put away? I need to put away some of my items. Oh, I forgot I can do the quick deposit, so make sure to look away first so I don't accidentally give ore. We still got a pillow and brazier that I need to put away. I will eventually use these items to decorate my base, and the rest I am going to put in the improved dismantling bench to dismantle. All these steel weapons I don't need anymore, they're going to be dismantled. We might dismantle some of our hardened steel items as well. And I can finally do a bit of organization. Let me organize my resources. Of course, I could always use my hardened steel bow to attract the enemy's attention from a distance. So for now, I need to go and grab some, to make sure I can get some hard. I think I might need to build an additional furnace, I believe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build an additional furnace to smelt all of this stuff. It's going to be a lot of stone that I need to smelt, and more iron that I need to smelt as well while I'm out and about. So, and we need to put the star metal hatchet away as well. So we'll store you in there, and I think I can replace my. Don't think I need to use my hardened steel equipment anymore. So I can get rid of my hardened steel picks and dismantle them. So let me get rid of those and dismantle the hardened steel picks. I'm gonna put you in there. And while everything else is being crafted, I might go and retrieve my thralls from the Galleon outpost, so I can bring them to the so I can bring them back to my home base, and then use them to start crafting up some epic weapons, just to do some more damage. So I'm just gonna check up on my guys and take out all their foods. And don't worry, I will put some more food on them eventually. Right, I'm gonna go and kill some shellbacks and go and get some more meat. So I'm gonna go down and harvest up some. Harvest up some meats from the shellbacks or gazelles, whatever it is. Right, we killed them, and make sure we use our cleaver. Get ourselves some savory flesh. harvest you up. Got a gazelle head as well. I guess I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding off camera while I smelt everything. But if the smelting is not fast enough, we're gonna need to build a second smelter, I think. I think I'm gonna have to build a second smelter, so I'm gonna see if I can build a second smelter. Just so we can speed up our crafting process when we're trying to convert our steel. And while we're trying to craft up our star metal. I'll just kill those gazelles. No, kill those kudos and get their meats. 200 savory flesh. And I will butcher this shell back. There you go. Get all that stuff from that shell back, and we need to drink some water as well. Just make sure to get some munchies on and pick up some eggs, because I know that I'm gonna need those for the. I'm gonna need those to make some lasting feasts. Pick up some eggs as well. We might need to put a storage box just outside the smelter so I can take the stuff outside of it and then put more inside to keep on smelting more some more star metal bars. So now that I've finally got a good amount of savory flesh as well as some exquisite meat, I'm going to cook all of that savory flesh up into grilled steaks so I can make some more that we need for the road back into the Mounds of the Dead, and then start working our way towards the Temple of Frost where I need to erect another fast travel sign. So I can go over there to harvest up even more, oh, I better unlock the Master Mason. There we go. Unlock the Master Mason, and... oh, wow, there's Nemedia. Yeah, there's Nemedia I can use as well. There's also, I think I can also build with, insulated. I could also build insulated wood as well, I think. So let's see, we've got the Master Mason. There's also heavy reinforced doors and black ice as well. Order of the Journeyman Mason gives us access to insulate buildings. I think it does. So if I do want to craft some insulated buildings, maybe I could do that. Alright, let's craft up some more meats. Let me do a quick deposit and put this stuff in there. And I will put you inside here. All the gazelle heads go in. Gonna have to go and take apart some of those hard steel weapons, because I don't think I need those anymore. But the perfected ones will stay. Perfected ones are gonna stay, but normal ones are gonna be dismantled immediately, so we'll dismantle you. If I do have the knowledge, I should unlock Exile Epics, so we'll get all of these unlocked. Well, if we're gonna get even more, if we're gonna unlock the rest of this stuff, however, we're gonna have to get our hands on the. We're gonna have to get our hands on something. There's also weapons as well, so let's take a look and see what we can unlock. One-handed weapons epic. which I'm going to use, so this should hopefully give us access to that. Yeah, that axe, I think. There's also the bruiser as well. Two-handed weapons, epic. I don't know if I want to unlock that. But we could sure do with some star metal daggers. So we'll unlock those. There's also throwing axes too. I believe I could also apply the master weapon. I could also apply these these upgrades also onto my armor as well when I do craft it. So that's most of the stuff unlocked because now we're at level 60. But the only way to get more points is to get more fragments of power. So we will have to keep on killing more of the bosses, I think. I wish we could filter by type. Let's have a look at the star metal, and we need some shaped wood to go in there. I can definitely do with making some star metal daggers. But all these items are at the opposite ends of the area. But we're gonna craft a couple of craft a couple of this stuff and make some more. I'm gonna make some more insulated wood as well. Now to go and get some more branches and some wood so we can dry these up. Just doing a little bit of inventory management. Don't worry, we will get back to the. We will go back to the Mounds of the Dead soon. Just trying to figure out just trying to remember where everything is at. I'm just gonna put this in there to dry. So there we go. And we did get some Highlands berry bush seeds as well. I'm just gonna keep on crafting up all of that insulated wood that I'm gonna use to build my. Craft up all that insulated wood so I can use that to build up my so I can build up the base for my next what was that again? Yeah, for the next map room to go on. And speaking of insulated wood, what other things are we gonna need for insulated wood? So I have to get my construction hammer and use that. So let me take a look. Insulated wood, and you're gonna need iron reinforcements. No worries, I'll just have to craft some more. Nope, no, don't wanna do that. So apparently I'm gonna have to build a second smelter. So I'm gonna have to move the fluid press over to this spot here. Maybe I'll just place it right here, I think. Just place it up against the table, and we're gonna duplicate the furnace right here on this spot. Just have to make sure I can craft that. Oh, I need some more bricks. Right, we'll pick that. Right, let's move that placeable over to this spot here. I know that is going to block a window. Oh man, not enough contact with ground. Oh man, I'm going to have to build some other... foundations behind it so I can place that down. So annoying. I have to say, talk about annoying.
Yeah.
Talk about annoying. Because sometimes you have to be close. You're gonna have to be close enough to the. Damn, I'm gonna have to be close enough to the resources in order to build it. Now let me copy that window and put this placeable right here. I think I'm gonna have to make use of my bearer in order to build that stuff close by. Shame there's a gap behind this thing. There we go. Second smelter placed, and it's time for me to smelt all of my iron stone and more of my stone as well into bricks and iron bars as well. Just want to make sure this is all running while I'm out and about, just grinding up more resources. Let me do a quick deposit and we'll start smelting all of this right away. I'm gonna take out all these iron bars and put these in the improved blacksmith bench so we can craft up some more iron reinforcements. So get that crafted, use them all up. Well, we make more iron bars with all of this stuff we got here. Good thing our amp revamp is able to speed up our crafting speed. So it's time for me to go over and retrieve my Thralls from the... So it's time for me to go over to the... So it's time for me to go over to the Galleon outpost so I can retrieve... I can go and retrieve my top quality Thralls. I do want to make some more alchemical base as well, so let's get more of that crafted. I'll have to remember to craft. I'm gonna have to remember to go and grab some more ichor as well, and we need some more. We need some more corrupted stones too. So I'll have to bring my Thralls with me to kill some more hyenas as well. We got some more grilled steak that I can put on my Thralls so they've got something to eat. Just do a quick deposit and we'll put you in there. Just gotta restock our supply of grilled steak because I'm gonna need lots of it. Alright, it's time for me to get my guys to follow me. Please follow me. Oh, don't worry, Dragon Lord. I'll get you a full set of Cimmerian Steel Pauldron once we get back over to the Mounds of the Dead. And I'm gonna go long, guys, so don't you worry. And I do need to craft up some... I do need to make some other stuff too. I'll just give rule to Jack the Fluffy Samoyed. And by the way, Jack, in case you didn't notice, your Thrall has got the redeemed. Your Thrall has finally got the redeemed perk, which has made him quite strong, and his health is over 4,000.
Welcome to the party!
C. Johnson, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, baby, we're growing. We're growing. We're getting bigger. We're getting bigger and bigger. So let me organize my stuff around. So let me do a bit of inventory management. Just need to manage my stuff first. So I've got my tools up the top, my healing stuff and food on the second row, as well as my bed row and weapons and armor. There we go. Just gonna make sure these guys are following me. Set my noticed that the ads are already gonna start beginning soon. Right, let's see if I can craft some more pure aloe extracts. So let's craft up about 50 more of those using all the aloe that we got. So we got plenty of pure aloe extracts that will allow us to withstand some damage. Oh, I better not forget to go over to the summoning place to go and catch our Jafari Witch Doctor, which I might do off camera. Well, it's time for me to go, and it's time for me to get my Bits Art to follow me and travel over to the sinkhole so I can kill some hyenas and get more demon blood. So I will get my guys to do the job for me and kill all the hyenas and get their demon blood, because I'm really gonna need that demon blood to make more corrupted stone before we head over to the Temple of Frost. Right. Does this Star Metal Pickaxe guarantee that we're gonna get some demon blood? Yes, we do get some demon blood. I'm just gonna have to get as much demon blood as we can, because we're gonna need this stuff. And let's say we attack this. Let's kill some more of those hyenas. Kill them! Get them, guys! Get them! Get them! And I'll harvest you up as well. Still no demon blood though. I'm gonna need like lots and lots of this stuff to make more corrupted stone.
Steel and sparks.
Let's harvest you up. Dodge away. And my fellow is leveled up. Right, let me go and harvest this as well. I think I can get some more demon blood from all of those hyenas. I could definitely do with a lot more of this stuff and get some more ichor as well. Just need to get the right. It's important we get the resources that we need to make the corrupted stone. Harvest you up. Hopefully I can get some demon blood. Okay, 74 is not too bad. 74 is not too bad. I'm gonna have to remember to go and go and kill some spiders in order to get their gear as well, in order to get their ichor as well. But we could alternatively kill some salamanders and get some ichor from them. Now give me that demon blood. I really need that. Give me that demon blood. I really need it. Right, it's time for us to head over to the Galleon outpost and go and retrieve our Thralls and place them in our world. So let me go and retrieve these guys. So let me go and retrieve them. Oh look, there's another Dogs of the Desert camp right up there. This is gonna be a bit of a drop. Guess I'm gonna be falling from the sky to get to the bottom. Yep, just gotta carefully descend to the bottom. And there we are. We made it to the bottom. Now to deal with these salamanders, I'm gonna use my daggers on them. I should skin these guys instead. Now let me use my skinning knife to skin them and get a fair amount of ichor. Keeping a look around for any more salamanders and we'll stab them. Wonder if I use a pick on them. Will it give me any ichor? It gives me a lot more ichor. Okay, that works. Attack! Damn, that poison. Damn. Okay, there's that. Yeah, there's that disturbing glow again on the border. I think maybe I was poisoned or something. Which might be causing that. Wish we could get rid of those effects, though. Even I tried to dodge, but I just couldn't. Alright, let me run on my bits art so we can move as quickly as we can. It's time for me to go back over to the... Gotta get over to the outpost and go and retrieve our thralls. But look how deep this water is. Now if I could safely scale that cliff and climb all the way up to the top, I should be able to avoid having to take the long way around. I believe there's a spot around here that I can climb up. So... Ooh. I better drink some water. Right, take him out. Kill that rock nose. Take him out. Get him.
My teeth will take you.
Slice him up. Good job, guys. Right, I need to climb all the way up to the top, so time to scale the cliffs and make our way up here onto the ledge and climb all the way up to the top. It's a shame I missed out on some of the meteorites because I had to restart my I had to restart my game because of that persistent glowing border that's been plaguing my gameplay, so I had to start my game again as a result. Okay, now if I can climb my way up. No. Oh man, that's a reverse. No. Ah. Oh crikey. Dang it. Dang it. Fell all the way down to the bottom. You see, that's the real problem when you're trying to climb up a cliff that's got a bit of an overhang that curves inwards. You kind of get a little confused trying to climb up there. Yeah. Oh, wait for your stamina to recharge. Alright, let's see if I can climb up this cliff and scale it all the way up to the top. Problem is how big this cliff is, and the fact that it curves inwards really poses a big problem. And it's especially annoying because you can't even like grab onto the cliff once you try to scale your way downwards because of the inward sloping cliff. There's nothing to grab onto, and you end up falling to your death as a result. But luckily, I had enough. Wait, what the hell was that noise? Wait, what was that noise? Didn't expect that. Alright, we're gonna check up on our Wheel of Pain and go retrieve our Thralls that has already been converted. There it is. So we've already got Batessa the Potent, our Alphonse the Hammer. So let's go and retrieve our guys, put them in our inventory, and teleport back to our base. So let's look for the one that takes us back to the area south of the Shattered Springs and just outside Sepameru. There we are. we've arrived back at our base, and we're ready to go and... We've arrived back at our base, and we're ready to go and... We're ready to go and do some more work and craft the stuff that we need before we go back over to the Mounds of the Dead and go for another run and get some more top tier Thralls and look for a Cimmerian Berserker. Now, originally, I'm also not gonna forget about going to the summoning place as well, so we're gonna go over there eventually after I've cleared up the Mounds of the Dead, and in the end, we're gonna head over to the Temple of Frost, where I'm going to set up another, what was that again? I forgot. Oh, set up another map room so I can teleport all the way to the Temple of the Frost and find another spot where I can just farm up some other end game creatures as well, and also a place where I can get a lot of black ice. Well, we won't actually go into the Temple of Frost though, because I'm not ready to face the frost giants in there just yet. So I'm gonna order my guys to hold here for now. Now it's time for me to put some stuff away, and I'll do a quick deposit as well. Hopefully, if I can craft some more chili style desserts, so craft 10 of those. I'm gonna have to make some more spices, so we'll have to put some more plant fibers and stone inside it. Let me get more of this stuff crafted up. We got plenty of feral flesh. And so all of this stuff is gonna be put in our large crates. Just need to store some of our stuff away. Just doing a quick deposit to store all our stuff inside. There you go, got some brimstone, and growl goes in here. I can make some more corrupted stone, but we still don't quite have enough. We're gonna have to get some more Ichor and Demon Blood, which is the reason why we need to revisit the area to get more Demon Blood that we need, and we're gonna have to get some more Ichor before we can build our build something. So if I can craft up some more iron reinforcements that we need. Still waiting on the dryer to make more insulated wood. Well, all of this stuff is still being crafted, but because we finally got some of our drawers with us, we're gonna place these in the world. So, for example, we're gonna put down this drawer right here, Sigyn the Woodworker, and I'm going to nickname her Antler. So, Antler, you're gonna be my carpenter. And let me place down my second thrall as well, Alphonse the Hammer. And we're gonna put you right here. I'm gonna nickname you. Let me see, who should I nickname you? I don't know. Well, I'll have to come up with a name and have a look through my list of thralls. Well, I'm just gonna have to do this off camera. I'll just keep you here for now. So there it is, Alphonse the Hammer. That will definitely allow us to craft some top quality weapons. So the thing I want is gonna be the star metal daggers. So if I could craft those top tier star metal daggers by grabbing our wooden handles, and I'm gonna place these here for now, I'll be able to craft some star metal daggers. So I might craft a couple of those myself. So just looking for the star metal. Yep, there you go, star metal daggers. There's also a blood crystal sword as well. And a blood crystal spear. But how do they compare? I don't know. Right, let's craft those star metal daggers. So we're just gonna stop crafting stop crafting that at the moment, and we will craft our star metal daggers and resume making some more iron reinforcements as well. So we'll say about another 1,000. So let's craft more of that up. I'm not going to place down my other thralls just yet, so I'm gonna store these on the. I'm gonna store these guys on the Wheel of Pain. Eventually, I will place these guys down, like for example our Ancina Hidden Daggers and the Test of the Potent. I'm going to place these guys in the world once I move to the new base. Let me remove that stone foundation. And I'm going to organize some stuff and put some things away first before we head back over to the Mounds of the Dead to do a little bit more grinding. I mean, and I'll tell you guys, this is going to be a bit of a long episode, so I'm just going to go long and just keep on grinding the hell out of the Mounds of the Dead so I can get go and get the thralls that I need. And oh, I do need to craft a star metal mace as well, and also get the star metal pickaxe that I need. So let me get this stuff unlocked. I'm gonna have to go and grab some more steel frag. I'm gonna have to get some more power fragments to. Unlock everything in this list. So the star metal daggers are ready, and I will make a star metal mace as well. So what do we need for the mace? There it is right here. Let's craft this one, and I need some reinforced. I need to make some more iron reinforcements as well. So we'll queue these up and make about 1,000 of you. There you go. My star metal mace is officially ready to go. And if we do have some advanced weapon damage kits, I'm gonna put these on my weapons. So let's do that, and I'm going to check up on my thralls as well. So let me first put the advanced damage kit on them, just to bolster their damage up a bit more. Same thing with the watch blade. And Mistress Runa, you're going to get to use your star metal daggers instead. So I'll give that to you. And of course, all the other items are gonna go back inside. So we're gonna store these away. Trying to remember where I store all my advanced damage weapon kits, and they go right here. Oh, it's not playing. Let's craft some more chili-style desserts that I can bring over to the other base. See, Pixme is already doing the cooking, but I might transfer her legacy over. I might transfer her legacy over to the. Yeah, I might transfer her legacy over to the. Should I transfer her legacy over? Nah, I'm gonna bring this cook with me to my main base. I think. know, actually, I got a bit of an... I think I got an idea. Maybe I should rename my... I should rename Alphonse Hammer. Maybe I should rename Alphonse the Hammer. I don't know. Maybe I should... Oh, wait, I got an idea. Yeah. I think I'll rename Alphonse the Hammer Pig Hammer. So there you go. I'll just nickname him Pig Hammer. Well, Alphonse the Hammer, also known as Pig Hammer, sounds like a fitting name. So there you go. You get to hammer stuff and craft me my weapons, pig. And we still got some more grilled steaks in our inventory that I'm going to take out and put on my thralls, so they've got a lot of grilled steaks to eat. I just want to make sure my thralls have got enough food for them to eat to last themselves a while while I go and farm the Mounds of the Dead. And when we're ready, we're gonna head back to the Mounds of the Dead to clear it out again and see if I can find more. See if I can find some more. Trying to remember what it was. Yeah, try and find some more good loots and epic armors so I can armor up all my thralls, and also get some more hardened steel as well. No, get some more hardened leather and layered fur. So I'm just gonna order my guys to return. Okay, Bitsart, you're not. Yeah, Bitsart, you're not gonna come. You're not coming with me because we're gonna be staying put in the Mounds of the Dead and not wandering too far from the area. Let me fix up both of this. And we're gonna teleport to the Mounds of the Dead, so let me use the map room to teleport there, and we're going to see if we can capture some more thralls. So let's get in there and capture some more thralls. Now first off, I'm gonna pay a visit to my base and drop off some stuff there. I haven't started getting the Wheel of Pain going just yet, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But anything we don't need, I'm going to put it in this box, so all our essential equipment can go in here. We don't need the Mask of the Witch Doctor, so we're going to put you in there as well, so I can maximize my carry space, and also place down a fiber bedroll just in case if I do get myself killed, I'll at least have a place to respawn. So come on. I think you guys are gonna have to move away. Right, can you move out of the way, please, while I look for a spot to place down my bedroll? Right, I'll put you right here. This will be a good spot. I think this is a good spot. There you go. Place that down. Just want to make sure I minimize the amount of stuff I got in my inventory and put the rest of my items in here. The stuff that I will need to keep myself warm, and we're gonna go back into the Mounds of the Dead to continue looking for some more tier 4 thralls and also get more epic armors as well. So let's get going. Wahoo! Just like what Mario says, wahoo, let's go! Oh. Remember, these guys hit hard like a truck, so don't try to fight too many at once. So Jack is the only one who's got a nearly complete set of Cimmerian steel armor, but I'm hoping to look for the helmet though. I might have to keep on farming this place off camera. Cimmerian fighter. kill him, and I get another pure aloe extract as a bonus. Now be careful as we come across this area, because there's gonna be some... There's gonna be another, Gotta be careful as we go around this area, so I'm gonna take an alternative entrance instead. Well, we do need to be careful though, because there's gonna be several guys to deal with. Attack. Climb up here, take her out. Climb up here, take her out. Take him down. I'll just block his attack. There we go. Got him. But it's too bad he didn't even give me any armor though. Right, make sure we draw her out and attack. And I got another star metal shield that I can utilize. Right, take him down. Okay, too bad both of these guys are not named guys. But at least they got some good stuff for us, like some more Cimmerian feasts and another Cimmerian fur tacit and some hardened arrows as well. I can barely see inside this I can barely see inside this cabin. Just gonna get as close as I can, and that's just a Cimmerian Tanner. Right, they're all dead. But these guys hit. But I remember, guys, these guys really hit hard like a truck. I've got some more Cimmerian feasts that I can use. Don't really care too much about the cloth satchel. This stuff I don't care about either. But let's have a look at what's in this chest, and hopefully I can find... I found a hardened steel mace, hardened brick. Yeah. Everything else I'm gonna drop on the floor because I don't really care about this stuff. Yeah, like a lot of placeables. Like a lot of placeables, I don't really need this stuff anyways. And if we check on the ledges right here, maybe we can find... We can find another person here. Just gonna sneak up on this guy. Blacksmith number 2. The problem of fighting at night is that you can't see very far. Nor you can see very well here. I might as well heal myself up, because I've taken a fair amount of damage. Might be good for us to patch up our wounds. Right here. On the go. Cimmerian Entertainer. No. Take him out. Right, his stuff's not worth taking, so we'll forget about him. Another Cimmerian archer, take him out. Slice him. But his body keeps on falling all the way to the bottom, though. just gonna sneak up on this guy and see if this person is a... Yeah, he's just a Cimmerian fighter, so... Let's get him! Oh no! Better heal up! Down you go! Damn, that thunder really hits hard. Alright, we'll take his Cimmerian Steel Pauldron, and what about the cook? Oh wait, there's something I haven't interacted with. I already possess that knowledge, so don't need to worry too much about this one. Just gonna double check around the back and... Cimmerian Priest? Nope. No point taking him. Oh, and there we go. We found... Oh, I found a black ice longsword. Ooh. Quite a rare find. And I got a Cimmerian steel helmet as well. Hell yeah, baby. That's exactly what I need. Now to carefully go across the bridge and... We'll see if this guy is a... No. Thank God I finally managed to find a Cimmerian helmet so I can complete Jack the Fluffy Samoyed's armor. I think I better kill this one as well. Let's kill her. Yeah, sadly, this cage is empty though, so it's not worth opening this thing up. She's got some Cimmerian steel boots and a star metal short sword. Okay, is this guy a Cimmerian berserker? No, he's not. Nope. Nope. Not a Cimmerian berserker. What? Where the hell did she go? What? Oh, come on, you're joking me. He just teleported over to the other side of the bridge. Okay, come back to me, mate. Don't go over to the other side, mate. Otherwise, you're gonna run into trouble. Don't go to the other side, otherwise you're gonna run into trouble. Okay. Let's just run away a little bit and lure that guy out. Right, better heal up. Better heal up. Yeah, that thunder really hurt. Right, fully healed. Ready to go. Get their goodies as well. Let me do a loot ore and see what this guy's got. He's got a jailer's key. Did one of the guy's bodies fell to the bottom? Just need to double check. If it did fall to the bottom, I'm gonna have to go down to the bottom to loot it. Yep, there he is, down at the bottom. And I found another Cimmerian steel tacit as well. It's well worth it. Ugh, gotta be careful. These guys have got the war hammer, because they tend to hit you hard like a truck. Well, if only I could get some good protection, that will really help out here. But there's no throw in this. Area though. So the jailer's key is gonna have to be dropped on the ground. Just need to be able to look carefully at this guy and see and determine if he's worth capturing. No, if he's not worth capturing. If he's not worth capturing, well, be a hard pass from me. It will be a hard pass for me. Let's keep on going around and yeah, I have to get a little closer to these guys to see if they're worth taking. Nope. Oh man, he's still got me. Damn. Damn, even though I dodge away from her, she still hits me though. Like she's able to predict exactly where I'm going. Good job. Got some more gauntlets and more hard steel arrows. There we go.
I can carve it on your pyre.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, not to mention these guys have got a lot of heavy hammers, so they hit quite hard. Right, is this guy worth taking? Nope. Kill.
Takes everything.
Got another star metal mace and more hardened steel arrows. And let's see what you got. A nice hatchet as well. Let's see, what about this guy? Is he worth taking? Is this guy worth taking? No, he's just a Sumerian fighter. Just a Sumerian fighter, eh? Found a crystalline gas. I found a crystalline. Sumerian blacksmith 1. Killed. Sumerian. Yep, Sumerian. Yeah, blacksmith not named. Well, definitely he'll have to be killed. Now let me go and loot this chest and grab all the stuff from it. Might take all this out and then drop all the stuff that I don't need on the ground. Well, really don't want to like clutter up my space. I usually go around and loot everything, but only the stuff but only the stuff that I think is valuable. Worth taking, and let's check inside. Is this guy worth anything? Sumerian blacksmith. Oh god, guys got me stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Just say, get out of the way, please. Yes, say, get out of the way. Yeah, get out of the way. Because if you're blocking my way, I can't even move. I'll just force these guys to move for now. Well, sadly, I can't seem to find any Sumerian berserkers, so I'm going to have to come here several times in order to find one.
There's something out there.
Right, is this guy worth anything? No. Okay, he's not worth. Okay, nothing worthy from this guy, and there's a couple more guys to deal with. Take him out, please. And I found another Star Metal War axe and some hardened steel arrows as well. There's a Sumerian bearer as well, so let me loot all that stuff. Gotta make sure I push the right button. Well, nothing else in here. I suppose I should definitely get out of this place. But not without taking out these guys up ahead. Alright, take him out. Take these guys down. See if I can loot them. I wonder if the meteorites have landed yet. Get him! And I got another Cimmerian fur tacet that I can dismantle. Well, I think that's pretty much everything from this place once more. Well, I've already looted this whole area and didn't get anything else. But it looks like some of the other Thralls might have respawned, so I might check this mound. I might check this area again to see if I can find any more tier 4 Thralls. Well, you never know. We might find another Cimmerian Berserker, I think. Possibility I might find another Cimmerian Berserker. Oh, that is so brutal. She goes down. Got a hard steel arrow and some ivory. Now, for some reason, I can't seem to get a top tier Thrall from this area. We'll just have to move on and go back over to that camp. Down you go. Just gotta remember to push Q to loot ore, and from you, get your Cimmerian steel boots as well. Be careful in this area. I think there's going to be some Thralls coming out. Armor. Get him.
You picked the wrong fight. You will never return to your dead.
Right, more star metal. I will take all from you, and what about you? More fur. Might as well use that healing wraps to heal myself up. Well, even though I'm already fully healed. Nothing else from you. And let me check inside. See if there's anything else I can kill. I'm just going to order these guys to attack. Yeah, that's yet another Cimmerian fighter that's not worth anything at all. Nothing worth from these guys. Shame, I really wanted to get there, get that Cimmerian Berserker, but I can't seem to find them. It's gonna take me many tries. I'm gonna have to keep on going over and over again to get this stuff. Or I can take the skeletal decorations and all that other stuff as well. But I'll dump this all on the floor because I don't need it. I just don't have any need for this thing. I can't be bothered carrying all this stuff. Now check on the side here and kill this guy. Oh no, I just fell down. Oh dear, I just fell down because I tried to fight on a cliff. Just take your arrows. That'll be all mine. Is this guy a Cimmerian Berserker? Just gonna double check and get up close to him. He's just a Cimmerian fighter, so he can be killed. Soon
my teeth will taste your throat.
Right, we got another Cimmerian feast. Well, nothing much from this guy. Too bad I didn't get anything from him. But let's cross over the bridge and take a look at what's inside here. Wait. I think I've been here before. Normally the Cimmerian priest would spawn here. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here, so I'm gonna have to drop down to the bottom. Cimmerian fighter. Dang. No Cimmerian berserker. Shame. I'll just have to kill him, and I get another Cimmerian Steel Pauldron and Tacit. I'm also gonna grab his numbing wraps too. Oh, careful. White. Ah. Hey, you're blocking my way, guys. Don't even want to bother. I don't want to bother to go this way. Gonna have to find some way to. Gonna have to check that nearby. I'm gonna have to check that nearby Cimmerian camp to see if I can find a. To find a stargaze. To try and see if I can find a Delencia Snow Hunter. Haven't had much luck with finding her though. Well, we're gonna have to arc around this hill instead, because I can't get to it. But let's see if we can go around and get to the Stargazer's crest from there. Let's see if we can rescue another Thrall as well. Maybe if we're lucky, we might find a T4 Thrall in that. We might find a T4 Thrall in there. And then I'll just bring them over to the... to the temporary base, so then I'll be able to get them to safety. Just have to figure out how we're going to knock everyone out. Right, these guys are not worth taking, so they're safe to kill. Yeah, these guys are not worth taking. Just loot ore, and you will take your Tacit and Pure Aloe Extract, which I can put on my hotbar. And I'll put you on my hotbar as well. Look at all that loot I got so far. This Taskmaster doesn't have anything for us. Now let's see. Is this guy worth anything? Lemurian Cook? Not worth taking. I'm just going to have to ignore him for now. Sorry, mate. I'm not going to bother with you. Or otherwise, I'll just free you and then... Otherwise, I'll just free you and just dismiss you afterwards. So, we'll just get you out of here and break bond. Delete. There you go. Delete him. Oh, look! He has an obsidian great sword. Well, didn't know I get a rescue a Thrall and get a Cimmerian get an obsidian great sword from him. Alright. Well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get any named Thralls from this area. So I suppose we shall head back over to the Mounds of... I suppose we'll head back over to... just can't remember what it was. Oh, the summoning place to go and look for a Tefari Witch Doctor. But I'm gonna check around this area to see if there's any meteorites that has fallen down. If none has fallen down, I will save that for next time. And also upgrade my armor off camera. Before we start making our way over to the Temple of Frost, well, we're gonna have to... Well, before we go over to the Temple of Frost, well, we're gonna have to make sure we got the supplies we need, and we're gonna have to get the supplies that we need in order to build up our map room, so we don't have to travel all the way back and forth, travel so far to get back to our base. But I could definitely do with getting some more black ice to make more hardened steel. Well, I don't think that is needed, but we shall see. Well, looks like the Thralls have respawned. Right. I'll just have to keep killing these guys over and over again. Jailer. Oh, man. Alright, might as well heal up. There we go, that's better. Too bad these guys are not, legendaries, though. No, they're not, too bad these guys are not named, though. I was hoping for a named Thrall, but I didn't get any from her. Well, but at least I managed to get some lasting feasts, though. Well, not much from here. I suppose I'm going to go back over to the Mounds of the Dead to try and have another good look. And find some more... Try and kill some more Thrall. And kill some more NPCs and try and get a Cimmerian Berserker, which I'm hoping I can find. But so far I'm not having any luck from the Mounds of the Dead. Well, I'm still grinding this area a lot to find one, but I just can't seem to find them, that's all. I think it's in any one of those spots where a Cimmerian Berserker would normally spawn. Right, we'll take him down and get the Cimmerian Steel Boots, more Cimmerian Feasts. If I stay here long enough, we'll be able to trigger a few more meteorites to spawn. Right, just lure this guy over and get my guys to kill them. Me and the thickest thieves. Go, ooh! I like that death sound, it's so freaking hilarious. Looks like the meteorites have triggered. And there you go. They've landed. Well, I guess this could be our time for us to go and grab some more star metal, I suppose. Now I'm gonna see if this nearby Thrall is a... I need to make sure this person is a near... I want to check to see if this guy's worth taking. I can't even see him. Hey, you're blocking my way, mate! Oh, man. The problem is whenever my guys crowd around me, I can't even move. Like I keep on getting boxed in by these guys. Cimmerian Entertainer, not worth taking. Pass. Let's see if I can lure some of these guys out, but it's very, very dark in here. Just look. This area is this is a dimly lit area. But I'm gonna have a look around the back to see if I can find a Cimmerian Berserker. If he is in there. See a damn thing in here because of how dimly lit this area is. Got more starter wraps, hardened steel arrows, Cimmerian Feast that I will take. I just can't see a damn thing in here. Well, given the combination of rain and the fact that it is already nighttime, I can't see very well here. Right, we'll get our guys to attack that archer.
Terror, fool!
There she goes down the hill. Sumerian Fighter 1, not worth anything.
You will never return to your den.
Let's see what he's got. Still got another Star Metal Mace and Sumerian Feast. Got a Star Metal Sickle and a Perfected Hardened Steel Sword and another Fiber Bedroll. I'll take that stuff from you. It's really hard to see here because of how dark it is. Let's kill the Sumerian Priest.
My claws are sharp. Are yours?
Damn, he only gives me arrows. Ah, come on. I don't want to fall down. Ah! Got pushed down a cliff like that. Annoying. The guys are blocking the way for me to be able to get back up there. It's a Sumerian cook. Kill him. Kill that cook, please. Take him out. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's gonna take me ages to find a Sumerian berserker in this area because I have to keep on farming this place over and over again, and stuff like that. It's just gonna get boring afterwards. Like I have to keep on heading this area over and over again just so I could get access to that Sumerian berserker that I need. Right, attack that jailer. Take him out. No shame you can't knock this one out. But too bad this cage is already empty, so it's not worth going in there for. But I did get myself another tacit though, and some honey bread. Well, thank God the rain has already stopped, but it is still nighttime. So I'm not going to bother to check out this area up ahead because my raws ain't strong enough and I don't have the best armor yet possible. Well, I mean, I'm still trying to level up my guys, and I better take a look at Dragon Lord, and he's still leveling up very slowly. I'm gonna have to like level him up off camera. Oh, Sumerian Berserker! Alright, come back, guys. Don't engage. Come back, guys. Come back, guys. Don't engage. We have to capture him. Right, just gotta make sure I run away first and get some distance between us and that berserker. So there he is, right up there. Right. Just gotta make sure I get rid of all your putrid meats that you're carrying, and to replace your weapons with a Tranchion. So let me quickly go and do that. Gonna do that and that. I'm just gonna get my leather bindings ready. Attack! Knock him out!
Soon my teeth will taste your throat.
Oh, he's fallen down to the bottom. Well, at least he's still intact, though. Right, there we go. Made it down to the bottom. Let me bind this guy. Let me bound this guy, and there we go. We got him. We got our Sumerian Berserker. Now it's time to drag him. to the Wheel of Pain. So I don't think I need to do anything more in the Mounds of the Dead now that we finally got ourselves a Sumerian Berserker. So I'm going to drag him to the Wheel of Pain and make some gruel to convert these two guys. There you go. The Sumerian Berserker is now on the Wheel of Pain. I will make changes to his appearance though. But let me first go and grab some plant fiber and seeds, and we're gonna put this on the put this in there to make some stuff as well. But I am gonna have to put some wood in there, but I'm gonna have to put some wood in there. Yeah, don't use the plant fibers. So we'll make roughly about 100 units of gruel, and we will convert all of those thralls off camera. But I need to do a bit of dismantling. So let me start by dismantling some of the weapons that we got so far. Well, excluding some of the... Well, we're mostly going to be like scrapping most of the tassets and gloves that we have so far. Don't think we need the... I think we can dismantle the star metal mace and the short swords that we got, because we got a lot of that stuff. Hardened steel bow we don't need. Star metal war axe. Great axe. We do have a bunch of tassets I'm going to keep. So let me put these high up the list and make sure we got our sets ready. There's some more tassets. Another steel gauntlet goes up here. Everything else is going to be dismantled. Like, yeah. Like this, for example. Alright, let's put these in there so I can dismantle them. I'm going to keep the star metal sickle and the obsidian great sword. We got another tacet at the bottom as well. Let me put all of this in the dismantling bench. Yeah, this stuff that I want to keep, we're going to move it upwards. And more of our stuff that we've acquired from all of the thralls that we all the NPCs that we killed, we're going to put more food in there. We've got some lasting feasts as well that I'm going to take back. So any food that we acquire, we're going to put these in the preservation box. But it's now time for us to go and take a quick look at the cliffs to see if I can get some more star metal. To get some more star metal ores. Just need to do a bit of a quick deposit and store some of our stuff in there. Alright, stop. Alright, stop. Don't make any more gruel. And it's time for us to put our gruel in the Wheel of Pain. This is where Hans the Brute is currently manning the Wheel of Pain. There we go, we put these in there. He is carrying a hardened steel war axe, so I would guess he's from the Heirs of the North. So Hans the Brute is gonna keep an eye on this and start converting both of these thralls, our Sumerian Berserker and our bearer as well. Right, it's time for me to go and time for me to take a look up north and go and harvest up some more star metal. So I'm gonna have to put the explosive arrow and hardened steel bow in my inventory, and we will equip these in my hotbar. I do need to remember to make a star metal shield as well. while I'm still crafting up more of my resources. And once I'm finished in the Mounds of the Dead, I'm gonna go over to the summoning place to look for a Dafari witch doctor, and if possible, maybe take part in that event as well. So I'm gonna take a quick look at the area up top and go and look for some star metal. Look for some meteorites to destroy to get the star metal from them. Not gonna worry about capturing any more Thralls from this place, so I will, yeah, just leave them for now. Let me go up to the... Let me quickly go up to the cliffs. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I forgetting something? I'm forgetting some warm food. That's right. If I don't have some warm food, I'm not going to be able to survive the cold. Oh. Don't forget your warm food, Max. You're going to need it. You're going to need it to survive. If you want to stay warm, you're going to need some warm food to bring with you. Just let me quickly go back to my outpost and grab my my chili dessert, my hot chili dessert.
What brings you to this God's cursed corner of the world, Exile? Behold, the bride of Cimmeria, our clan of soft-minded...
You get to speak to Braga, the fighter, right there. Alright, let me quickly go back and grab some chili style dessert. I have to put this up to the top and put my stuff in the preservation box, and switch out my sealed water skin with the desert berry pulp as well. Right, now we're ready to go. Let's get moving. We don't want to waste any time. And I better make sure you guys have got your weapons back. So make sure Mistress Runa's got her daggers as well. There you go. Put the items back on your hotbar. Putting the items back on your hotbar. Dragon Lord's not supposed to be using this weapon. It's supposed to be the... Yeah, that's a strength weapon. I don't even bother to pay it. I can't even pay attention to what weapons they're gonna need. So, yeah, Dragon Lord is gonna require a strength weapon, and Jack needs an agility weapon. Right, there we go. Just apply that on... Just put those weapons onto you guys, and we're gonna head over to the... We're gonna head over to the cliffs to see if I can get some more star metal. And I've got to make sure I've got my explosive arrows with me as well. At times like this, I have to pay attention to everything along the way, which can be quite tough at times. It reminds me when I was playing Icarus, there was like so many things to keep an eye on, like the buffs on all your Thralls, as well as your animals. And make sure to keep on applying them over and over again. Stuff like this can get out of hand real fast, especially if you're not paying attention. Don't think there's any guys worth taking up here. Nor do I see any dancers, but I could definitely do with capturing a few dancers for my for my main base, so I can build a nice bar. And I did mention earlier that I was going to go over to the King's niche, but we're going to hold off on that for now, because I don't think we're ready to go in there just yet. And I want to make sure my Thralls are leveled up first before we go in, and that I've got my Cimmerian Berserker with me so he can level up as well. And I'm still trying to level up my Dragon Lord and Mistress Runa. You know that, you remember in the last Conan Exiles Livestream, we went over to the den and captured her. I think I'll come back for that Thrall once I'm finished up in the cliffs. once I'm finished with the cliffs. I still need to look around for any smoldering boulders. Hey! No, 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 no! Come back! Guys, don't attack! Don't attack, guys! Run away! Ah! I don't even want to bother with these buggers. Leave me alone. Come back. Come back, guys, come back! Don't engage! Right, now before we go up into the... Before we go up into the snow, I want to make sure that I've got my chili style dessert on me, just to keep myself warm. And I have to keep an eye out for some. I have to keep an eye out for any of those smoldering boulders, like what you see right up ahead. See that? You see that right up ahead? That's a meteorite. We're gonna use our explosive arrows to crack this thing open. Gonna do that from a distance. Doesn't matter how far it is. As long as it hits and connects, we'll be able to mine up that meteorite ourselves. There's another one up the top, so I'm going to take this one down. And all I need to do is climb up onto the top and grab those star metal boulders. So let me carefully climb up and jump on top of that star metal boulder. Oh, no, come on, I really don't want to fall down. Okay, make sure I store my stamina. Harvest up that star metal ore. Just make sure I descend down to the bottom. Time for me to eat another chili style dessert to keep myself warm, because if you're in a cold area, you always want to be warming up. You always want to be warming up. Because the area is quite cold, you definitely want to keep warm. And I will grab this star metal ore too. And I better drink some water and I better drink some desert berry pulp as well. Now let's see if I can scale this cliff and climb back up to the top and have a look at where the other boulders are located. Well, meteorites they are, not boulders. I got a glutton for punishments that allows me to regenerate my HP. Just gotta carefully climb up that that snow. I'll climb up this cliff as well. I see Paper Mushrooms is playing Dawn of Defiance. Really gives me back good memories of me playing this game with Henki. Because yeah, if you guys have been following me for some time, I used to play this game back a couple of years ago with Henki, and it was a really awesome game where you like just go around and fight some boss monsters as well as build up a good base as well. And I used to enjoy this game until I got bored of it, and then Henki wasn't able to keep up all the time. But we're just gonna have a look around, see if we can kill some see if we can find some meteorites. Just kill that ram, and hopefully if there's some meteorites on the other side that might have landed around here. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, careful, I don't want to fall down. Careful. Oh, careful, I don't want to fall down. Yeah, not seeing any meteorites on these slopes here. I might go and grab some more black ice from up here. If it has respawned, it has respawned. Right, take him out. Take out those rock nodes. Get him! And be careful around this spot here, because there's usually a monster that will pop up around here. Yep, there he is. Take him down. God knows it's easy to beat down. Like easy falling, you know? Get him! Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Alright, better have another chili style dessert just to keep me warm. And I'm gonna harvest up some more black ice up the top here. Just keeping an eye on this area for any meteorites that might have spawned on the other side. Well, normally they would like spawn around this spot here or on the opposite side of this mountain, but I just can't seem to find it though. To get this black ice as well, because I'm gonna need it. I'm just gonna keep looking around to see if I can find any more traces of meteorites and also get some more star metal in the process. So we're gonna keep on going around this slope and have a look up the top. Good thing the chili style dessert keeps me warm. Now normally I might be able to find some more star metal up the top here. Maybe the meteorite, maybe this is one of the spots where the meteorite lands. I don't know. There's another ram up ahead which we can kill. So we'll take him down. He's easy to take down, so we'll just smash him. Don't think I see any more don't think I see any more meteorites around here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more around this spot here. I'm just trying to remember their locations, but I believe I've managed to find two on the cliffs on the other side, so which was probably around this spot here, but there may be some that might have landed on the other side as well. But it's just too far, but you can have a look. It's just all the way down. It's just a little way too far down for me to go down there, because otherwise I'd be falling down to the bottom and be trapped on the other side of this mountain. Given how high up it is, I really don't want to take a risk. I'm just carefully looking around for any more traces of meteorites, but so far I haven't been able to find any. Well, we do continue going along this way. This will take us towards that, you know, that big structure, I think, somewhere that's behind this mountain. That is where the Temple of Frost is located. Well, we're not gonna go up there just yet. We will go up there eventually once I'm fully prepared to do so, and that I've got the resources that I need to ride all the way over to the other side. But for now, I'm not going to go any further, and we're going to head all the way back to our base. Just kill that ram. Yeah, this area's a little too far down. Just gonna carefully descend down these slopes. Just be careful not to fall too far down, otherwise you're gonna break a leg. Yeah. No way I can travel any further to try and get some more of those meteorites. Well, I was only able to get about roughly two of them, but I might have a better chance if we establish another map room somewhere in the icy area, which I believe is the Frost Temple, I think, which is going to get us a lot of black ice. Yeah, I don't quite see any more meteorites around here. I'm gonna have to wait for more to spawn, I guess. Yeah, that cage is empty, so I'm not gonna bother about So I'm not gonna bother to kill these guys, but maybe we'll kill them. Yeah, let's kill them. Oh man! Wait, we better heal up. Oh no! 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 Damn! Right, better heal up again. Gotta dodge away. Damn. These guys, like I said, guys, these guys hit hard like a truck. So you always gotta be careful when you're trying to deal with multiple guys like these at once. Okay, where was the jailer? Can't find the jailer. Oh, he's right here. There he is. And he's got me some more Sumerian steel pauldrons as well. Better check the chest and see if there's anything good in it. Okay, there is some hardened steel stuff that I could dismantle. I'll take all of this stuff, but better remember to come up here often to go and look for a Delencia Snow Hunter. Yeah, but like I said, guys, these Sumerian guys absolutely hit hard like a truck because of their strong whip, because of their really strong weapons. Even though I've got high health, well, I'm just not able to take many hits at the same time because they keep on using their maces to sunder me. Which is why you should always bring a tough fighter with you. Or try to dodge with skill. But it's now time for me to travel back home and make some more stuff, and also get our resources ready to build a map room. I think this is the way we need to go. Keep getting lost in the mazes of cliffs just beneath the Mounds of the Dead. Now that I have returned to my... Why does this guy make a roaring sound? This guy is not hostile. He shouldn't really be doing that. So now that I finally made it back to the Mounds outpost, we're gonna go and swap out our foods and resources, stuff that I need to put away. So let me go ahead and do my thing. Get our cooked exquisite meat out, and we will go and dismantle more of the of the tools we have here. For example, all of those hardened steel tools we don't need. Dismantle. And I'm gonna put my ancient bow inside, as well as our explosive arrow back in the chest as well. Don't think I need any more ice, but I could take some back with me. Just wait for all of that stuff to be dismantled, and I can take all of this out to bring back to my base. Well, we do have some stuff that we need to organize though. And I do need to put my perfected hardened steel daggers on my hot bar, which I'm soon going to replace with star metal daggers. Right, we want to teleport all the way back to the all the way back to my base. So we're going to have to use the map room to go back over to the area south of the Shattered Springs and organize our stuff before we go and gather up some more demon blood, and maybe even try and capture a Dafari witch doctor as well. If that doesn't happen, I can just if that doesn't quite happen, then I'll most likely do this off camera, because I heard that the Tefari Witch Doctor is pretty good, you know, and it has a 50% chance to spawn in the summoning place. Well, I am gonna have to take a quick look inside and see if I can find one. But if not, I will do this off camera. Well, we will have to wait out the night though and craft some more stuff. So I'm just gonna order you guys to stay out here for now while I go and organize my inventory. No, stay here for now. Okay, stay here for now while I go and bestow upon you your weapons and armor. So Jack's already got his set of armor, and I think Dragon Lord can definitely get another full set. Of armor. So we'll put this on him. Let me put that on you. I think I could do the same thing with Mistress Runer as well. So we'll give you a set of armor. Gonna take out any rotten flesh or putrid meat, because they're no use to us. And I'll just give you some armor. Let me put that on you. There you go. Mistress Runer's finally got a good set of armor. I do need to look for another helmet though. Do need to look for another Cimmerian steel helmet though. Oh crap, no space. No worries, I'll just have to switch some items out. And dismantle the old ones, I think. I'm gonna have to build another. I'm gonna have to place down another box, or put another crate on top of it, though. Right, let's see if I can place another crate on top of it. So let me craft another large crate right here. Gonna make some more insulated wood. With all that stuff we got. Get more of that stuff crafting up. And you go in there. You go in there too. Let me do a quick deposit to put all my stuff away. So I don't accidentally put everything inside here. We do have some shield frames and some stuff we can put in, so we might as well put these in there. Have to spend some time organizing my inventory, so just bear with me for a moment while I organize the place. Do a quick deposit, and you go in there as well. Put a quick deposit in there. I think I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep some ice in there in case if I do go into the volcano later on. Make some more star metal for me, please. And I need to bring in some more brimstone as well. Got some more weapons I can put away, like the Black Ice Longsword and Obsidian Greatsword. We do have a Star Metal Hatchet as well. Might start crafting up some Star Metal tools. So we're gonna get the Star Metal pickaxe, but that requires shaped wood. So let me bring some shaped wood. Over from my bench. So say about 100. That goes into my inventory. And I'm gonna put this in the blacksmith bench as well. so I can make my star metal tools that I need. So for example, the star metal cleaver, the star metal pickaxe, wait, won't let me craft any here. Oh, come on, man. I'm gonna have to take out all this stuff and put this into that bench. So let's craft a star metal pickaxe. I've already got a star metal sickle, so I don't need to worry too much about that, but I could definitely use a star metal skinning knife, and we'll have fully upgraded all of my items up to star metal. And there's more than enough iron reinforcements as well. Oh, I do need to charge up my headphones soon, because it is running out. Give me a minute, guys. It's running out of battery. Need to move this around. Right, let me put this in my computer. Yeah. We're gonna have to move this one over up into the. I have to move this one up into this slot here where I charge up my phone, I think. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to plug everything in because my headphones is running out of battery. Hopefully it's charging up. There you go, charging this up. And I finally get my star metal tools. There you go. We got star metal tools, so I can get rid of all of my. I can get rid of all that other stuff too. Just gotta make sure this is. I'm just gonna make sure my headphones is plugged in, and I can start. And I can start taking apart some of my weapons as well. There you go, we got my cleaver and my hardened steel stuff as well. Right, time to dismantle all my hardened steel armor. No, hardened steel tools, because I don't need them anymore. So they can pretty much be dismantled. I can pretty much dismantle them, and I need to place down another crate for all my armors to go in. Put that in my inventory and stack another box above. Ooh, it's gonna be a little hard to place on top of each other. Because of how janky the placements can be. Right, let me see if I can place it in first person mode. Let's see if I can move this on top. There you go. Oh, come on, really? It's not overlapping with another object. Come on. Really? Can't place these crates on top of each other? Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to place them on the ground then. Dang. Dang it, gonna have to place them on the ground, I believe. Well, that's gonna look a little bit ugly. I wish I could stack the boxes like that before, but turns out I can't do that anymore. Which is a real big bummer. What a royal big shame. I can't even stack those boxes up. Is it not charging? My headphone's supposed to charge, but it's not charging at all. It won't charge. Dang. Maybe it doesn't work here. Or maybe I suppose I need to put it in this bottom area. Yeah, it doesn't work. Just grapple this thing. Oh, and I dropped my plug as well. It's not even charging at all. I should have charged it in the first place until it was fully ready. Alright, let me do a quick deposit and put some stuff in there. No! Don't put all in! I didn't say put all in. I hate it when the game does that to me. I said I didn't say give all. Huh. Yeah, I'm just letting me go back over to third person mode and put the rest of the stuff in. Where everything else goes inside. I need to put my torch in my hotbar and other things in here too. Oh, looks like a sandstorm is coming. Oh dear, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. And I still need 30, and I still need more corrupted stone. Oh, blimey. Well, we're gonna have to get a little. We're gonna have to get a little bit more. Get a little bit more corrupted. Get a little bit more. Gonna have to get some more blood, I think. Gonna have to get some more demon blood from killing those hyenas. Yep. Sorry guys, my headphones is already has ran out of power. Hang on. Just need to turn it back on. Oh. You just had to turn my headphones back on because it seems to want to turn off for some reason and it keeps misbehaving like that. Okay, so everything's in my inventory and I still need to craft another shield. Well, I don't have a star metal shield though. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more fragments of powers before I can craft that star metal shield. Still trying to decide what to do. I realize I don't have my Defire Witch Mask, Dr. Mask with me because I left it back at my base. Ah, oh, stupid me. Hang on. If I left it at my base, I could definitely go back over there to go and grab it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bring Bit's art with me, and we'll travel back over to the Mounds of the Dead and go and grab my Defari Witch Doctor Mask as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to forget about going over to the. I'm gonna have to forget about going over to the summoning place because, well, we're already running out of time and my headphones is running out of power. It doesn't have much left. There it is. There's my Defari Witch Doctor Mask that I need. So let me teleport over to the Mounds. Let me teleport over to the sinkhole, so I can go and kill some undead hyenas to go and get some more demonic blood as well. Even though that outline is probably going to cause us some problems, because it's still showing up. I think this is a bug. I think. Yeah, that flashing border is really causing me a lot of problems. Every time I every time I teleport, it just keeps popping up for some reason. I did forget I got my Star Metal pickaxe with me. So let's see if I can harvest this for demon blood, which I'm gonna need a lot, which I sorely need for the corrupted stone. Right, attack.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
Yeah, I really need that to really need that demon blood. Because I need lots of it to make that corrupted stone. But sadly, we're still short on that thing. Yeah, that is quite meager. Yet this flashing border is absolutely really driving me nuts. That should be more than enough for us. Alright, kill that. That's a lot of putrid meat, but not much demon blood though. I was hoping I would get a lot of demon blood, but it turns out the game decides to be quite meager to me. This game is being so mean to me. I'm not getting enough demon blood to be able to make that map room, and this game is absolutely trying to punish me and make me work hard to get the resources I need to make that map room. Yeah, and that stupid border, that stupid flashing border is really starting to obstruct my view. Why it keeps happening, but this is probably a bug. And yet still no demon blood. Still hardly any demon blood.
Whimper in terror, fool!
Damn. Only two of the hyenas gave me some demon blood. Oh man, that is so stingy. That is absolutely stingy. Hey. Oh man, I really need that demon blood so badly. Ugh. Oh man, it just really hurts when you don't get anything. It really hurts when you don't get anything that you need. I should have fully charged up my headphones in the first place. Well, we are running out of time, so I wish I could go long, guys, but sadly not much more because my headphones is running out of battery and I need to charge it up. Come on, let me mount, game. Fuck you, game. I can mount here. Why can I not mount? Okay, can you guys please stop crowding around my horse? Cause I can't get onto it. Yes, it's a bug, and you're just looking for the resources in all the wrong places. Yep. I think the devs are gonna have to fix this bug. Well, that's another bug the devs are gonna have to fix, because every time I try to teleport, well, because the undead hyenas are supposed to give us some demon blood when I harvest them, but sadly the game doesn't. But sadly the game decides to not give me much at all. Well, I decide to try my best to search that area, but sadly I can't get enough demon blood. Well, I did get barely enough though. I'm gonna have to remember to place down a wheel of pain just outside the summoning palace before I go and capture What was that? A Dafari Witch Doctor, I think. Yeah, I think the devs are gonna need to fix this bug with that flashing border. With that flashing border showing, yeah, being here all the time. Every time I try to teleport to another place, it's really bothering me a lot. Well, we're gonna have to travel a bit of a long distance to get all the way back to the base, so we're gonna have to cross through. We're gonna have to cross through the unnamed city and kill some of those demon bats to get more demon blood from them. But unfortunately, you're not guaranteed to get the demon blood from them. There is a chance you'll get it from them, but you're not guaranteed to get the demon blood from them at all. Oh, I'm just gonna have to run past those rock noses. Maybe if I kill the shellbacks, maybe if I kill the undead shellbacks, maybe they could give me some demon blood as well. Yeah, that's what I tried. That's what I really tried. But unfortunately, the pickaxe is, the pick is the best. But the pick is the only one that gives the best chance of getting the demon blood. And also, Ica, for example, when you harvest them from the spiders, for example, I believe. So I had to use the pick for them. Let's quickly cut our way through the unnamed city to try and get back to our base with all the demon blood that we've acquired. Hopefully we can get even more from those bats. Well, I don't think maybe should I really bother? Oh, I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna have to get back over to the base first, so let me quickly go over to the aviary and kill some bats. Just want to make sure my guys are staying close to me. Gonna pull out my daggers and kill those bats. I wonder if this sickle would give us some blood. Let's try. Nope, doesn't give me that. Nope, doesn't really give me much demon blood at all. Not a lot. Stingy. Yeah, that is really stingy. Yeah, I did try to sickle, but you don't get as much from it. But you don't get as much. So I think the pick is usually the best one to use. Oh man, like, well, you normally get bones from it. Yeah, but the sickle didn't give me much, so I'm just gonna have to keep on trying different tools. Yeah. Yeah, that bug is still persistent, right? Alright, let's try again with the sickle. This time I can get some more demon blood. Nope, didn't get demon blood. None at all. Stingy! How stingy the game can be. Well, I had to try, but didn't yield me much at all. Like, the game is really failing, like, the game is failing me all the time to give me what I need. Alright, let's let's try this. Try the axe. This time I get some demon blood, but there's only a chance you get it from it. Alright, let's attack. Maybe this time I will get demon blood. So what's my build look like? So if you have a look at my build, I maxed out both vitality and expertise. So because I'm looting everything, I want to get beasts of burden so that way I can travel without any that way I can just move at full speed without ever worry about being over encumbered. Even though I'm over encumbered, I can just move at full speed, and vitality is all the way up to the max. So if I ever take damage, I'll be able to regenerate that lost portion of health. Yeah. Sadly, some of those tools don't even give me demon blood at all. I think it's pretty much all the same. No demon blood from this one. What about this? What about this knife? No demon blood still. Ah. Talk about stingy. The game is being so stingy with the demon blood. Alright, let's hurry up and get back to the base. I really need to start working on that. Really need to start working on that map room just outside somewhere in the middle of the snow biome. So, we've got no time to waste.
Yeah.
Right, come on. Still have to keep moving. It's all trying to travel from the sinkhole back to my base. It's like traveling from one end of the world to another. But maybe the dragons can also give us some... Maybe if the dragons can also give us some demon blood, that would be a big plus as well. I mean, I've tried everything, but sadly the game still doesn't give me what I need. Like demon blood, for example, so I can make more corrupted stone to build the map room. One thing to keep in mind is that sometimes the game can really be quite stingy, you know. Right. Well, looks like the sun's already going down, but we're gonna have to hurry up and get back to our base. Well, we're still a long ways away. And trying to travel from the sinkhole to my base is like traveling from one end of the world to another. Alright, let me put my other helmet back on. So, let's get moving and get back to our base. I think I might have to forego going over to the Temple of Frost for the time being, and just worry about collecting all the black ice on the outskirts of the snow biome. Well, because I'm already running out of time, and it's already 20 past 3 here in the morning in New Zealand, so I'm gonna have to sleep soon, and my headphones is running out of battery. So, well, I was trying to accomplish something a little big and go along, guys, but sadly we can't go on much longer. So we're gonna have to ride our way over, and somehow my horse has gotten stuck beneath the tree. Let's see if we can go through the pass to get over to the home base before I end the stream. I'll just ignore those. Just gonna ignore all those attackers for now. Well, at the same time, I'm gonna be doing some work off camera, like grinding up some more resources, and hopefully to try and find a bunch more get a bunch more Sumerian armors that I can dismantle, as well as some more star metal tools, so that way I can get some of this stuff for my Thralls, so they've got some epic protection to defend themselves from any threats that they come across, and well, prepare ourselves for the next phase of Conan Exiles, which I believe is gonna be building up our official base. So that is all gonna come in the next Conan Exiles live stream, which is gonna be next week on a Saturday. So right now I'm currently only streaming twice a week for now, because I'm really busy with some real life things at the moment, like searching for another job, and also to prepare myself for any job interviews, because my current job is not going to last much longer, and I've only got 1 more month until it expires, so I'm still looking around for another job at the moment, so I better not be wasting too much time streaming all the time. But I will be doing a lot of grinding off camera, and I'll have to figure out how to fix this bug that's been plaguing me for so long. So I was previously going to go over to the Temple of Frost, and while I do have enough resources to build to craft up all the corrupted stone that I need for the map room, unfortunately my headphones is running out of power, and the battery is beginning to run flat. So unfortunately we're not able to get to this part. I wish I could go a little bit longer, but sadly it's time for me to call off the stream here, because my headphones battery is about to go flat. It's about to go flat soon. So guys, it's time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also please consider sharing the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me by either becoming a member on my Patreon or subscribing to me on my Twitch as well. Well, and also you can also hang out with me and my wonderful community over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys next week on Friday night for this stupid beeping noise is really it's really annoying me all the time. Sorry guys. Yeah, don't worry, I'll just fix this off camera. I'll fix this soon. Alright, that's right, let me try this again. Well, yeah, and I will see you, and like I said guys, I will see you guys next week on Friday night for Windrose. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. And if you're on YouTube and you want to be part of the raid, please head on over to my Twitch site by following the link to my Twitch channel in the description below. So let me go and look for someone to raid. So let me do that. Yeah, the stupid headphones is beeping all the time when I'm trying to charge it up. Right, let me go and look for someone to raid, and someone who I'm following on camera, and that is Amp Revamped. Right, I'm beginning the raid now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.